I'll trail along.
Go. And it's a long way to Jacques and Yanga.
Well, guys, I've been on for 5-10. Shoot, I didn't change my controls. I've been on for 5 or 10 minutes. I was going to get caught up on, updated on what's going on with the report and stuff. It sounds like something. A group of us are heading to Backwater, and I gotta get there with the wrong controls on my horse. This will be fun. If we stop for a minute, I'm gonna fix
Bill,
that.
can you send in the tip, please? Send him out that way now.
Wonderful.
I certainly can. I was going to ask if you wanted the cadet to do it just now, but okay.
I was just about to ask.
No, I think you could send enough telegrams.
All right, I'm gonna
Alrighty.
Oh, thank
change
you.
this so it doesn't. Come on. Quick. I can't. I've been trying to practice this. Hey.
Wait, just so I get this right. Pointer, Fisher,
It's Clementine.
yeah, okay, Clementine, Pointer,
Allie. James Allie.
Allie. And
In
what's
fact, you
your
can
name?
take me off it. I'm gonna get out of
Sax.
here.
Sax.
I'm gonna.
Sax, Allie.
Don't include me. I'm going somewhere else.
Take care.
All right.
See you later.
See you later.
All right. Got that fixed. I'll get caught up on the reports and stuff once I have a
Okay, let's
moment of downtime.
Good to
Here
go.
we go.
Blackwater.
Let's go 1, 2, 1.
1, 2,
Go
1.
on.
Blackwater.
I'll take up the rear.
All right.
Going left here.
Left.
Left.
Are we in a rush? Do you want to pick things up, or is this okay?
It should be fine at this speed. We need to interview a couple of folk, but at the same time, I don't think
All
we're
right,
going
hitting
anywhere.
right.
All right.
Right.
How's your training been going, Sex?
It's been fine. I ain't done any essential training yet, like the bank robbery or breach training or.
We were
Shoot
going to give
training.
him a bank training now after we got to Blackwater.
Okay, yeah, we need to get some of that done. I'm sorry, Sex, that's a failure on our part.
I was just told that there was never any senior deputies to do it, so that's it.
That's fair.
I was going to say, I know he has moonshine
I think a
training.
lot of people are
Yeah,
That's
it's
right.
not
like
on
on
the checklist.
vacation and stuff right now.
Deputy Keevy,
Numbers have been a little
touched on
low.
some breach training. She took myself and Keppel out to, what was it, Hanging Dog.
Okay, yeah.
We did some mock training there.
I was going to say, I could do his breaching and bank training. I'm actually pretty decent at that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So once we take those statements, we can go do that.
I'm more than willing to help out with that if nothing is going on.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I might be clocking off, but we'll see how I'm doing. I've been working 6
Rider,
hours
to the
already.
left.
Good, right or left? Been going on 7 now.
Mm-hmm.
Not the longest shift I've ever done. I did a 14-hour shift once.
That is a full day.
22-hour shift
And
once.
left here.
22
Left.
hour.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I took like some breaks in there, but like it was 22 hours continuous. If you call staring at a fucking clipboard
Take
for an
a
hour and a
lower
half because you can't read continuous.
Yep, I can understand that. Got a rider.
Yeah, right
Rider.
here.
Hold on, I'm just going to impound this cart here.
All right, slowing down to a stop.
Slowing down
Second
to a
voice,
stop.
Take it away.
Must have been a moonshine run.
Okay, good to go.
Here we go.
All right. We're going straight on here.
Going
Straight
straight.
on.
Right on. Look at this tight uniform formation that we have going on here.
Mm-hmm. Gotta ride it.
We had a rider.
Man down.
He'll be okay.
And now it's, oh, there we go, we're back.
Rider.
Ride it.
There's a lot of horses on the beach.
Seems like it, yep.
A lot of wild horses, yeah.
A whole contingent of horses. A herd, if you would.
Yeah. I would.
Down, 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 the flames went high. Burns, burns, burns. The wheel of fire. The wheel of fire.
Okay, in a second here, we're going to go left over the river, then up right towards Riggs.
Left over river out towards
Left
Riggs.
over the river, right towards Riggs. We're going right.
Around the rock, not rock around. Oh, we're going through rigs? Okay.
Not in a rush, no reason not to. Dry route.
Hmm?
I was reading at the moment.
What was that sound that you just made, Pointer? I'm sorry.
I said it's a dry route.
I guess.
That is true.
Just in case anybody's here too, get some eyes on this telegram station. Go to left, sorry.
On left.
Left.
Let me see.
Heading right here.
Right.
Okay, let's slow it down. Here's a tight turn left.
Tight
Down,
left.
tight turn left.
Not that slow. What am I doing? Come on. There we go. Somewhere I hit the wrong damn button.
Get back in formation once we're up past this canyon here.
Okay, up top, back in formation.
All right, formation.
Yeah.
We're just gonna head towards Blackwater now, off the tracks. You know where you are.
Blackwater. Right on the right.
I see that.
Yeah.
Obscured hydration.
What the hell are you saying? Quail. Dinner. I've been practicing that other ways and controls, but I'm not good at it yet. But I've done it just enough that it's throwing me off on this, so I'm having
And
a hard
here
time
we
with
are.
both.
Blackwater.
Wonderful Blackwater.
Okay, let's check the medical office. Make sure there's no one there needing assistance.
Nobody inside.
Okay. Let's go check the office.
No, sir. I need to go check my telegrams. I'll be right back.
All right.
Allie, you mind going with him?
Yep, we'll do. What's up, Aroc18? I'll follow back when I have a moment to do so. Absolutely. That's one of the coats I was using with for early for a little while.
Fucking cold.
Hopefully the stove is cooking when we get to the office.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like it's supposed to be summertime, and except it's raining and cold as fuck outside.
Yeah, I just don't get it sometimes.
Me fucking neither.
The hell?
Alright, give me a second.
Let me step over here. Check. That's okay. So I looked at
Pointer,
the.
are you a senior deputy?
Yes, he
I am
is.
not. No, I'm
Oh, really?
a rank and file deputy.
I thought you were a pointer. All right, so. FAOs, please check and clear. 612. Just Valentine. Kept. When was. Okay, recovered. That's good to know. Hit you.
Hey, fellas,
Yes, sir.
you know how you're saying you're going to help me with my training? I think I'm going to put my head down because it's getting kind of late for me.
All right.
Absolutely fine, Sex. I'm going to write up some feedback here. I've also put a note in your file to say for seniors to pay to have a look at because I want to get their bank robbery training done as a matter of urgency.
Oh my God, a sheriff. Just appeared before my eyes.
He woke up.
Oh my god, is that Sheriff Sand? No, that's not Sheriff Sand. That's fucking.
No, that's Cross.
That's Black.
Black, sorry.
That's Rufus.
I thought that was Sheriff Sand. I've only seen Sand one time, so I'm sorry if I got that.
It's okay.
Rufus, how are you?
I've mistaken Rufus for Sand a few
I
times.
get that every time. I got black hair, he's got brown.
Hey,
Hey,
you going
thank
down
you.
to the telegrams?
For the feedback?
Yeah, sure thing.
Not a problem. I'm just going to make sure that we get that seen too.
All right, thank you
Right,
very
let me
much.
lay you out here.
What?
I think the door might be unlocked.
Oh, it is. Look at that.
All right,
Have a good
I'll
evening,
take
Sex.
my leave. You take care.
I don't. What is? Valentine hasn't been on in a while, it would seem. Let's check this. Anything new here? It's yesterday. Pace of this bulletin board. Reading 10 bulletins of deputies failing to do the small things of our job. There's no way to start our day. It makes it seem we are failing in our training. I haven't gotten the training I need, and we don't have a lot of seniors sheriffs on. Still got a lot of check marks I need to do. It could be about doors, usage of boxes, archiving FAOs, and telegram updates. Change in the usage happening outside of the office, unless on what some of us are doing wrong. Okay, see what they're saying. In case of something not going perfect, you'd be tasked to telegram or talk to the deputy this refers to. If you don't dare to do so, you'll have the option to bring it up to a senior. We are a team, so communicate. Absolutely. These should be about important things happening in the crossing. Things deputies have to know before starting the workday. This could be anything from dangerous criminals to small events that might need our attention, except the deputies expect that deputies around you know the basics of our job. Don't we teach them the basics? Your hard work will be seen and respected through these actions. If you just fail to tell them. Okay, cool. Who was this? This was Monet. Okay. Please ensure we are archiving the abundance of arrest reports once an arrest gets made. We will only need the most recent report with the arrest details to be present. But all other reports can be changed to arrested or archived. So tortured. Okay, I saw that one already, so I've caught up there. Tip informed us that a violent altercation at Wallace Station. We found signs of a gunfight and a dead local man nearby bush. So, killed a local. Right, let me go see. Why is Adobe still open? Close. Didn't realize I still had that open. Alright, so Airrock, I'll give you a follow. There you go. Airrock, I'll give you a follow. Wire. There you go. So there we go. That's better. All right.
Good evening. Anyone inside?
That is Mr. Quill.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Howdy. Deputy Reggie Pointer, how can I help?
Dean Sweeney. I'm one
Oh,
of Zoe's
not,
friends.
okay.
She said deputies like to buy hate cubes.
Oh, there we do. Actually, I need to buy some.
So I sell a satchel of 50 servings for your horse for about $60 each, or I have the whole box there for just a flat $500 if you'd like it for the office.
I would love a stack right now. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to buy the whole box, but I would love a pocket
quite
full of
all
hate
right.
cubes.
Here we go. I have one of them satchels on me right now.
Wonderful.
I can buy a stack as well, sir. Help a man out. Help the Civ RP.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. If you know anyone else that's looking, I still have about 8 satchelfuls, and I figured I only want to sell the law since it's always been good to me in the past. So
I appreciate that, Mr. Sweeney. Thank you for the work you do.
yeah, you're very welcome. If I see the demand's high, I'll keep making them. But for now, see how many I can get rid of. If
Yeah.
I don't want to have too many.
Yeah, I will.
Would you like any, sir?
Yes, sir. Absolutely. I'll take a stack.
Perfect. If you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna
No
take
problem.
a walk down here.
Gonna move that horse. Get this horse moved out of the way for you.
I did. Yeah, badges on.
I hope my clothing doesn't alarm you. This is my riding west outfit, so I don't stick out like a sore thumb.
No problem. Wonderful. Thank you for doing business.
You're very welcome. Like I said, if you see any fellows like Rufus or anyone else looking to buy any, I think a few of y'all have my Telegram, but I ride around a lot through Blackwater, so.
All right, I will spread the word, sir.
All right, thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Going up to Coulter.
Let's go out of town.
All right.
Out of town.
Yeah, we have 2 sheriffs up there at the present. Looks like they're
Is there a
I think
situation?
I think they might have got lost out on the frontier, possibly. We got
So
a
we're
tip
on
in from
search
the
and
Rangers.
rescue.
Yeah, we got a tip in from Rangers saying they're up there, so I'm gonna hit up, make sure they're all right.
All right.
You're welcome to come with. You're welcome to stay here.
I'm gonna stay here and catch up on bulletin stuff. I haven't had the opportunity yet.
Okay, take care, Wally.
Yes, sir. You
Uh,
as well.
Ellie, sorry.
No problem. No problem. That one's a first. All right, so let's put those there for now. Just come back out here and get it out of people's way. Over here's probably better. Does of a violent altercation at Wallace Station. Upon investigation, we found signs of a gunfight and a dead local man near a bush. Short time later, a group with a matching description robbed Arden Remington in the Rose Telegram office. She identified one of them as someone who we believe to be Declan McCrae. Version 2 is bringing all the reports and trying to find key files of information. Majority of these files contained within will be archived, but still accessible. Directory files like templates and models and cadets. General practice and procedures will contain guidelines on formatting, evidence, etc. Announcements and critical notes for condensing all files relating to announcements, critical notes, bulletin board for making reminders and updating deputies with quick information, for senior discussions and notices, for easy to access guides on general practices and procedure. All tags, templates, mock-ups, incident case. Files, wanted, arrest, wanted for questioning, do not act, town ban, okay. New hire, investigation in progress, gang dossier file, okay. Criminal dossier file, index dossier, weapons return dossier. This is for linking files with weapons, items to return, auction storage list. This list is for all weapons, items that will be sent to auction. General practice for evidence collection. Moonshine dossier, interrogation tactics, interesting. Weapon prices, cigarette brands, poisonous herbs and plants, clipboard. Boy, there is a lot. The Hounds index, all information. The Hounds division, are they still a thing? Detective index. Detective certification. CSD stables, horse steeds for cadets are stored and maintained here. Look, interesting. Okay. And underneath is, so if I were to come, so these are all ongoing investigations. Okay. I'm learning things. Williams Trade Company imposter. When was this? This was a while ago. Interesting. Okay. Send the details of the telegram number. Try to include lifestyle where the... Huh. So someone's just out murdering people for no reason. Unmatched fingerprint. Some other things that there are. Interesting. Danny Jackson cadet vacant. So these are okay. Okay. Place newest post top the following format. Anytime deputy name. Okay. And this will be, that was a while ago. Been updated and all information has been removed. Riley. Well, this is a long while ago, so. He's dead. I haven't even seen or met him yet in game. Rabbit, Cumming, Shaw. So I've met one of these people. Maple, I haven't met. Don't believe I met them. He's deceased. He's deceased. I don't know who they are. Well, there isn't much of the hounds. Maybe it is just gone and archaic. Is that right now? No. Robbed outside the called Sasha. She stole a gun engraved naughty boy. It's Winters. There's no law in Valentine, but a man named Sam, called Sam, that just met is offering to take me to Blackwater. Whoever says the law, Blackwater. Please help, Sean. Gangs of the Crossing. Take great pride in being able to inform the wider department, formerly senior deputy, promoted to the rank of under sheriff. That's a thing. Is that a new thing? What a clear example of leadership, dedication, and growth. Use Jack Cameron as someone to follow. He's worked tirelessly within SESD, and I have no doubt helped in each every one of you. He has helped me at one point. I did a few ride-alongs with him. Others personal work related. They were under sheriff. It will be new to us all, okay? And with that comes some teething issues to navigate understanding. Under sheriff now sits Cameron on the path to becoming a sheriff. His role now challenges him on shouldering the heavier decisions of SESD, and we should all show him respect and support him where we can. Great job, Mr. Cameron. I don't know, Gangs of the Crossing. Oh, you know, just a few. Dappers. When was this? Drew Peters. Ailish. Ezra. Hank Clover. Levi Watcher. Wesley Long. Well, they don't have all the associates on there, but Allie doesn't know that. Chinzo Brothers, Taipan, Freemans, Kiwis, Hobos, Lopez, Pruitt, Redwater. Gang, for quick reference, please add any major events or add mercenary gang who worked with Gavin Summers for a long while before parting ways somewhere in the late 1901. Carry Lancasters with bright red wraps, easily to identify when they don't believe they are wanted. Coho, don't know them. Nash, don't know them. Morgan Lee. Rook Price, Desmond Pierce, Julian Snow, Kane, Harriet Hawkins, Taylor Hicks, Jonathan Shaw. Come on. So it looks like they just kind of they've been around for a while. I was gonna do this all off stream, but then they made it sound like there was something in Blackwater we needed to rush to, so I went live. Shoot. So we wouldn't miss anything on the stream, and we got here and there's nothing going on. So, sorry for the slow burn here. Let's check the... Deputy Black and Deputy Beale heading to Strawberry from Blackwater. What? What is this? It's like 5 minutes ago. I've been here the whole time. Where? How have I not? Dressed in fancy clothes. White hat. Riding a large black horse. Donnie Barton. Okay. That was shortly ago. Sophia Sherman. Has anyone responded to that? I don't want to go get them alone. How do I? Is this the responding? Okay, they were recovered. Good. Clem. What did Clem do? She's quote unquote undercover. Okay. Okay. I may go ahead and head to Strawberry myself. It's okay. Yeah, I'll head to Strawberry. Trying to decide where I was gonna go, but I know there's people in Strawberry, so I'll go that route. Seems like Strawberry has been a little bit more of a popular place in the last week or so. Bink, 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 bink. Do it. You know what? No. No. I'm not going to go to Strawberry. I'm going to stay here and spread out a little bit. I don't like being here on my own, but let's give people RP opportunity and maybe people will come here to me. I'll go check the boxes in the office. Going to be doing something. Go away. What are you not? Ride up and down the streets to be seen by absolutely no one. You know, what I will do is I will go telegram and say I'm on duty in Blackwater. So that people know I'm here and they can come to me if they want. Is there anyone in town right now? There may not be. Let's go check the boxes. It may be another slow day. Being that it's second week of June, I'm wondering if there's just a lot of people doing their vacations and stuff this time of year or what's going on. It was abnormally slow Saturday. Seems like it might just be carrying for a little bit. It's alright though, we'll have some fun with it. Not every day needs to be run and gun. Might create a new outfit. Do I have money on me? Yeah, okay. I'm also still on this horse because my other one was stolen like, what day was that? Thursday? Gonna give it a few days, let it be a while before they find him. Maybe tomorrow or so. Check the box here. Those are carrots. Actually, I could go get some carrots. 5, 10, 11. Could do 11 meat. Go ahead and do this real quick and then go get the 11 meat. One more drink. Fill up. Eleven meat. All right, there's those. Go get a stew. I'll also do this. Yeah. Do they sell carrots here, or do I have to go somewhere specific for them? Hey, look at that. Let's do... That's what I thought. Don't you kick me. Oh, good. I was gonna buy 50, then I remembered I only had 4 spots. I don't need 50. Let's go play around and create a new, tailor a new suit. What's up, guys? It's a little slow right now, so I'm just kind of doing errand stuff. Nothing special. Which one? Funeral may go. Yeah, let's get rid of funeral. Purchase outfit, we'll use that one as the default, so 12.6. There's a specific set of gloves in here I thought I've seen before, but I never have time to actually look through. It's not those. See, those aren't terrible considering what I'm wanting for, but it's not quite right either. So 19 maybe. So that's reverse of what I'm wanting. I just have to go with 12. I don't want the textured look. Yeah, no. 12 it is. So let's find cloth color, etc. first. Let's base this on the pants. Pants 36, what do I got? It's a little much. That's not doing that. 6, is that a green? Yeah, 5, 4 maybe. Let's look at 4 for a minute. Okay, so previous. If that weren't different pattern on different pattern, maybe. 8, I do like 8, if I could base something off of it. Okay, so let's think about this maybe. 36. That's probably not going to work because it's going to carry through, and I don't want that yet. So let's just find some slacks. That's not them. Eight maybe. 9 kinda works. That's another blue. Not terrible there. Glove colors. Hmm. And look at 6 maybe. I don't want to go too absurd with the. You know, that's not bad there. Okay, color 8. Oh, hey, Talon, what's up? Picked a awesome time to raid, sitting there just slow and looking at new, finishing up looking at new tailorings. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Slap that back on. Alright, let's go check the tip line. Just out of here. How's the stream gone for you? Still no one here. Alright, if they haven't moved, then. Shoot. I'm gonna leave that. Ryder went to Rhodes. Strange drawing thieves. Passed by Thieves Landing just now and someone drew something strange into the mud. It seemed freshly done, not dried out. Those conditions. There was a badge with a skull next to it and the letters DB. Stay safe if that reverse to your initials refers, I think, is what they're going for. Or does that mean I don't think they'd mark it with who actually wrote it, but I don't know. Pierce or okay, so that if they're requesting release, no one's responded to that. That was 3 minutes ago. I may go to Strawberry. Well, no, maybe not. May go to Valentine here. Yeah. Catch up with them, talk with them about going to get them released. Let's knock that out. Thank you guys for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Especially right now, there's not a ton exciting going on yet tonight. You never know, it could change real quick, but thank you for the follow, Jackal. And who is that? Bienta. Go link up with them and see if we want to go. Of course, I'm doing this at night. That would be. What are the chances I get eaten by wolves before I get to Valentine? I always do that. See if we want to go as a group and get them out of Sisika. Wrong button. I'm not even gonna. I'm alone. I don't. That wasn't illegal, and I'm not gonna ask questions right now. Let's see, which way would be the smartest path to avoid wolves here? I'll cut down by the water edge. Where is my path? Is that it? And of course, the fog has rolled in to make this a challenge. I don't typically take this path unless I'm alone and there's wolves at night, because frankly, I'm kind of tired of being eaten by wolves. All right. Hopefully, Black and them are still there and have not not left to respond to that, getting them out. May not be. How many law are on right now? It's hard for me to look. Being that I'm riding probably 5 to 10, 6, maybe 7. Can't tell. Yep. Is this too steep? Nope, we're good. Wunderbar. There's my deputies going out.
Yay!
No, I don't think so. Is that Black there? Hitch, that gummit. Really? Over here? Whatever, you're hitched, I don't even care. How's it going?
Howdy, good to see you.
You as well, you as well.
How you been?
Not too bad. Been spending some time in Blackwater, just kind of trying to accommodate myself to the clipboard and all that goes into that, and been really quiet over there.
Yeah, I did the same. Went over to Blackwater, Strawberry, and then over to here.
So yeah, did you see the tip? A couple people trying to get out of Cisco, looks like.
I did see that, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I really would not rather go that way, but if no one else is doing it, I guess I can.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same mind. I think they can get a local transport if they have to.
Yeah, true. See, listen, you know our official tags that we got in the store back there behind us in the cabinet?
Mm-hmm.
If I put a tag on my personal gun and it gets stolen, they can rip that tag off, right?
Yeah, I do believe that's the case.
Okay. I'm an idiot then. I spent a little bit of money doing some things to my rifle here that I realized it was a government-issued rifle, so it already has the etching on it.
Yeah.
So I put a little tag on it with my name and telegram, but I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I did. This one I got as a personal.
It's probably
use,
what I'll do next time.
I did. I used a label, the ones you can buy up in Ansburg, and they can cover them up as well, but it's not as common or easy.
Yeah, maybe I might do that as well.
Yeah.
Can you have a government tag and a name tag too?
I think so.
Okay.
I believe so. I don't know that there's any. I've never actually tried that. The only permanent way I know of is etching.
Yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
Give me about 20 seconds. I need to be in deep thought real quick.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
not a
guys.
problem.
I need to let my dog out. They're being annoying. Come on. Okay, that's taken care of. Let's get back to it. All right. It's been a little while since I've been able to ride with you. How's things been treating you?
Yeah, things have been okay. Been taking it one day at a time. Some days it's been hectic, other days it's been a little slower, but yeah, it's been good. I feel like I've done pretty much everything in the new deputy checklist these days. I've been shot at out west. I've dealt with crazy individuals and talked them down on top of rooftops in Saint Denis. I've done banks. I've done prisoner transports. I was part of the firing squad for Hourglass. I've done.
Oh, damn.
I've done a lot.
You've done it all then.
I think so. Yeah. I'm
I don't
getting
know
there.
that I've checked. I did get shot. That did happen, but I've not formally checked anything off the boxes, I don't think.
Oh, I don't even mean them. I just mean
Oh,
the,
I know.
like mentally checking off everything,
Unofficial
yeah.
ones, yeah.
That's right. I see you're a fan of the tin-plated metalwork on your guns too. I did the same thing.
Yeah,
I like it. See, the thing I like about that, right, is having the tin on the plating on the outside. So when you do the engravings, it's the cheapest way to get a nice engraving because you just leave the raw exposed steel underneath, and it gives it a nice kind of color pop between the two.
Yeah, absolutely. I spent some time as a gunsmith between my last job as law and here, and always
nice.
enjoyed it as a hobby. And I enjoy putting a little bit of extra work and detail and craftsmanship into it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people go with the expensive materials, the ones that are real kind of color difference between the two, like the blacks and the golds and the silvers, and they're nice and all for unique kind of pieces. But for everyday guns like mine, I really feel like I like to do like little subtle things.
It doesn't have to be too flashy or
Yeah,
slow.
like you see this one on the back here.
Yeah, I do.
Just kind of subtle, you know. Nice little engraving. It's just on the frame only. No inlay.
Absolutely.
Just keep it as the steel engraving on top of the tin.
Yeah, that is a good looking work.
Yeah, I did a similar thing for my Navy here, but I got to do a bit of engraving on it at some point.
Yeah, I keep in case I get robbed and they take these, I keep two of my personal pieces on my horse, and I have one in a bank, but that one is sentimental. The town I used to work with gave it to me as a gift, so I try not to use that one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to start carrying more guns on my horse because if I get robbed while I'm out and about and I'm not at a town, I'm gonna be real useless. But my saddlebags are full. I got a notebook. I've got my Jeff. I've got a documents folder filled with tags, and what else I got? And some carrots for the horse. And that means I got nothing else. I got no other room. So
Yeah.
I need to think, maybe I just won't carry carrots around and I'll keep a spare gun instead. I might do that. It's probably the best thing.
Maybe. That is one thing no one talked about becoming a deputy is finding places in your pockets and on your horses and organizing it all. There is a lot of stuff you got to keep.
Yeah, I've got everything else pretty much organized, but, you know, what you just said there just reminded me. I mean, if I get robbed out in the field, I'm going to be useless until I get back to a town.
Yeah,
So I'd
yeah.
rather, maybe just keep an extra
I try to keep at least one extra gun on each horse.
Yeah. I don't know whether to put an extra long arm or a revolver on the horse.
Yeah, I suppose that's kind of personal preference, but
Probably a long arm would be more versatile. Just
yeah,
like
probably.
like a stock deputy long arm, maybe. Probably best. to be.
Probably. I did catch myself. When I got shot in the shoulder, so I was unable to use a long arm for a little while. I wanted to switch. I
Yeah,
needed
that's
to
true.
switch that up. So, well, is anybody else out and about? I ran into Clem and a few people earlier, and I know Pointer went up north, but he said he might be going to sleep pretty soon, though.
Yeah, I didn't see Clem, but I did see Monette and Blackwater.
How? I was
A
in
few others, I
Blackwater.
think, and John Bell did ride with me to Valentine, but he's just taking a bit of a nap, bit of
So
a break for a
Ryder
little bit.
and Monet.
So he clocked off.
Yeah, I saw Clem put in a tip saying she's undercover up in Ansburg.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, that's right.
So it may just be us. This happened Saturday night as well. I think I rode around 3-4 hours, and there were 3 or 4 of us at most.
Yeah, sounds about right. I was gonna do a full day of work today, but
Mm-hmm.
goddamn, I was so tired. I just felt like I'd get up. So tired, couldn't get out of bed.
Yeah, I understand. Oh,
It was like even if I wanted to, I couldn't wake up. You know.
mm-hmm. I absolutely understand that. I have experienced that myself a number of times.
Yeah, that's right. It's always good to take a break from time to time. To be fair.
Absolutely. Keep your mind balanced and healthy. I'd like to try not to become any more cynical toward breaking the law than I already am.
Yeah, that's true. I've had quite a lot of talks with Senior Deputy Zoe Winters, and you know, she and I share a similar vision to the outlook on people at the crossing. I think it's
Yeah.
real easy after a while to get snowed down by all of the bad people. You just end
Well,
up
that's not
looking
bad,
at them
though.
like numbers on the clipboard.
Where's my badge?
But I
at?
try my best to give even
Oh,
the worst
changed.
types of criminals chances to change.
Absolutely.
Decisions to make better decisions. You know, I try my best at least, even if
Absolutely.
9 times out of 10 they don't take it.
Yeah, that is absolutely true. I am an example of one that did choose to make the change. Unfortunately, it came by rough circumstances that I learned that lesson, but I have family on the other side of the law that actively do not like me, and I suppose that makes me a little jaded, but also a little sympathetic toward them and realizing that they're all people. You know, I grew up with
Yeah.
these
Yeah.
brothers, and I know the sentimental side of them, and that it's still there, but they still choose that life. So I hold out hope.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You ever met a gentleman under the name of Joseph Heller?
I do not believe I have.
He's an interesting son of a bitch, I tell you. He got it real in for Zoe, and there was a day last week, I believe, where he was targeting Zoe pretty much every day. I mean, all day. Throughout the day, he was stealing her horses and writing horrible telegrams to the law tip line, and he ended up taking one of her horses and executing it in Rhodes by the
I heard about
church.
that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
talked to her. She didn't say who did it, though.
Yeah, it was Mr. Heller. Anyway, me and Zoe ended up catching up with him in Saint Denis, and I ended up losing Zoe in the chase on foot, and it was just me and Heller on the bank, Saint Denis Bank on the rooftops. He was on the roof, and I was on the ladders leading up.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up trying to talk to him and speak him down, calm him down for what felt like hours, but yeah, you know, it was real interesting. I get to the point where he was pretty much ready to turn himself in to me. And that's the kind of thing that feels real good, you know, when you're
Yeah.
able to really give somebody an option. Say to them, this doesn't have to end in a shootout. We could just come to a conclusion and trust each other. And he did. He ended up trusting me, and it didn't quite end up exactly like how I hoped, because the rest of the law turned up and kind of spooked him. But, you know, he was, we've definitely built a bit of a trust there, which hopefully might be useful in the future. So,
Absolutely, that's all we can do. Paint a good name for as many deputies as we can. I have been,
That's right.
unfortunately, I tried to do that as law back where I came from with one of my brothers, and it did end up in a shootout, and he is no longer with us, unfortunately, but
I'm sorry to hear that.
it is unfortunate news, but I do believe that people will make the right decision if you present it to them and build that trust.
Yeah. And sometimes, to be honest, it's the smallest things that can take somebody from choosing a violent action to choosing a non-violent one. I mean, Mr. Heller, for example, the thing that kind of pushed it over the edge to my favor was simply the fact that he just didn't want to give up his guns that he stole. He had 2 law guns, I believe, just kind of normal state-issued guns.
Yeah.
And I said to him, I don't care about the guns, Heller. All I want to do is make sure you come in without shooting people. So I offered him a deal where I allowed him to go to his horse, put his guns away, and then I'd take him in. Little things like that. I mean,
Yeah.
some deputies can't see the bigger picture, you know?
Absolutely
They say, oh, you've got government-issued weapons, that means I got to arrest you for it. But if you're looking at the difference between a shootout in the middle of a goddamn city and bringing someone in peacefully, I'd rather lose those 2 guns. I don't care
Absolutely.
about goddamn guns.
I have learned in my time and experience in life that the law is this black and white thing, that there's a line, you're on one side or the other, but in reality, when you're dealing with people, you can't always be that black and white, or you're gonna
Exactly.
cause shootouts and get people injured, get people hurt, when there's other ways to go about it.
Yeah, there is. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing swell. Hey, I want to set a little bit of a debate. You think I'm more or less conspicuous with these pants on?
Now, define conspicuous. Now, what would be the goal for you wearing those pants?
I mean, there's no goal. My friend's just saying I look like I'm about to do crimes or something in these pants.
I mean,
So what
it
I-
looks like you have done crimes in the past, but
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what it feels like. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm recently formed. I just got out of Siska. Learned my lesson.
true.
Hard time.
I can imagine. I'll be honest. There is an unfortunate what is the word? Perception and reputation that goes along with the black and white striped pants from
I'm gonna die.
prisons.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die.
The last thing you'd want is people not to trust you, right? But listen, they feel comfortable. I think you should keep them if they make
Yeah,
you feel
yeah.
comfortable. Then why not? Why
I
not?
think it
Yeah,
might be a good
yeah.
experience to go about and see how people react to them.
Yeah, you guys hire felons?
Active
Do like some
felons, I do
paperwork
not
for
know.
you? Sweep your porch?
You know, I don't know the answer to that. I wouldn't be the one to ask. I haven't been a deputy long enough.
Yeah, okay. All
I
right.
wouldn't say we hire active felons, but I tell you this: we got a couple of people in the department that used to have a bad life. They turned that life around, and now they're reformed. So
Yeah.
it can be done.
Well, ain't that nice?
Yeah, it
I'm
can be done.
reformed. I'm gonna go
There you go.
remake
There you go.
myself. I'm gonna like take out parts I don't want, put new parts on.
Yeah, why not?
Exactly.
Why not?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the mustache. Oh,
I
hey,
like
Ricky.
it. All right, Ricky.
Ricky, I'm
Hello?
reformed,
Hi.
man.
Reformed.
Yeah, did my time.
Closer to me.
Oh well, that's good, Dougie.
Dougie and Ricky.
Yep. I'm gonna
Yeah,
come sweep
'cause-
the porch.
Claim you rode
Clean their
by. Did you
guns
guys not
and such.
stop?
Well, that's good.
Yeah, 'cause they like law dogs. I'm gonna come be a law puppy.
I like that. Yeah, that's good for you,
Yeah.
man. You know, everybody's been wanting you to stop them crimes.
Say, where's your equine? I'll spit and shine your equine.
The fuck is an equine?
A horse. It's a horse. I appreciate the offer, but he's pretty clean at the moment.
You don't spit on a man's house?
Yeah, spit and shine your equine.
Okay.
I don't know if
this
that's how
is
horses
good,
work,
good.
man.
This is Hans.
services here in Valentine. Maybe you should start charging a premium fee for that.
Yeah. Set up at the stables.
Yeah, I already do.
Oh, well, wonderful.
Oh, it's my favorite eye patch deputy.
Is that me? Am I the favorite eye patch deputy?
Not
Clem, you
anymore.
are the only one with the eye patch
why
right
is
now.
it not me?
Because you walked away without saying anything.
She's talking to you
Oh,
right
sorry. I gotta go. We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm busy too. My dad just died. I don't think I can make it for our date. Yeah.
What is that, Clem?
We gotta go. There's a thing.
There's a thing. Yeah, same. My brother's, my cousin's in trouble or something. Gotta get out of here.
I'm sorry about your dead dad, though.
Yeah,
That's
now. Let me
unfortunate.
check on that.
Nah, he's alive. I was just being a
Fuck
butt.
that kid.
Someone is
We got
responding.
something going on.
Clementine, no.
It's me. You
Damn it.
sent me to jail.
Clementine,
Oh,
we're
the
not going to
pajama boy?
Sisika.
Guard down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we need to go to that?
No, we do not go to Sisika.
All right.
No.
They have their own doctors there that take care of
Understood.
things.
No idea.
I might have an
Near
idea.
Glacier.
Oh, really,
More
really?
people? What is going on up north right now?
It'd be nice if I tell me.
Get out your way here.
Turn something to you.
Okay.
It might have been my idea to use a wagon.
It was your idea?
It was my idea to use a wagon. I didn't.
Nope.
I didn't expect people to use it like that, but it was my idea to use it.
That was dirty.
I'm sorry.
How sorry?
I just wanted to chase you whilst I was in the wagon. I wanted to chase you in a wagon.
You believe her? I don't think I believe her.
No, I wouldn't.
I think she's taking the blame.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice
Yeah.
try, law dog.
Please don't call me that.
Law lady.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, is
Law
that a good
person.
insult? Law Cyclops. Ow! Ow!
No, that's it. You just
ow,
called me the Cyclops.
got him.
Grr, I hate that. I hate
Wait,
that.
is that Deputy Winks?
That was mean. I'm sorry. You ain't no Law Cyclops.
Well, I'm gonna go to Sisika now. So
No,
I hope
yeah,
that
no.
you guys have
I'll take
all
him with you.
reformed.
Wait, can I go
Damn
with you?
day.
Well, no, I don't want you guys ever to
Let's
go
go
back to
with
Sisika because
I
I want
wanna
you guys
go.
to be reformed and
I could be
join
like a
society.
I've
like
never
a past
been before.
prisoner speaker. I could speak about how it's bad to do crime and stuff.
Little bit
Save
of
the
a
use.
nervous.
I tell you
Fidget.
what, if you become an upstanding citizen at the crossing, I'll put that forward and I'll vouch for that. If you can prove to me you can stay out of trouble,
I could do like my comedy show there. Let them know that how far I've come.
because
Now
your
that I've become
life's
a
a joke.
comedian.
If I
Okay,
can tell
I'm
him,
gonna go.
you
Damn.
know what's better than crime is knowledge.
Dougie, she didn't mean it.
Look what
Damn,
you did.
lady.
You went and broke his
Clementine,
heart.
we're not going to Sisika.
Wait, why?
They have their own
Damn.
doctors there, their own many guards to take care of their own things.
Say, feller smoking a cigar, what's your name?
Somewhat
Name is
of a,
Deputy
we
Black.
don't have
Deputy
John
Black, you
Deputy
say.
Black, nice to meet you.
You smoke cigars? You want one?
No, I don't smoke. It's bad for you.
Well,
Not the
like it.
cigars, my friend. Good for you.
Yeah, you're not smoking them under stairs, so it's not good for you. You gotta be cool and smoke them under stairs.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Clementine, there is
Interesting.
many
Doesn't
guards.
matter if you're going
on
up or
Sisika.
down the stairs.
No,
you-
under them.
You have to be under them.
We
Huh,
are not
okay.
supposed to
Yeah,
go.
cool kids
There's
smoke
actually-
cigars
Like
upstairs.
under, like this set here, maybe. Like underneath that.
Yep.
Yeah, but there's an even better set. If you go beside the bank, that other law office, you know, the shitty
Okay.
one, there's a pair of stairs there with a note. Tell you
Sounds
all
right,
about
man.
it.
Interesting.
The unofficial smoking area, is that right?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, that's where all the cool kids smoke ciggies under the stairs.
God damn, it's probably why I don't know about it. I'm not, probably not cool.
Well, it's never too late to start.
Sometimes.
True. I feel I'm probably too old for that now, but maybe.
Little bit, by putting them
Well, I mean, you never know. You might get the urge to carve one of them fancy S's out of all a bunch of little lines.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe.
I like them. It was cool.
Explain why we are not going to Sisika when there's a guard down.
Yeah, I think cigarettes are real bad for you, but I think these cigars, I think they got health benefits, I reckon. I smoke them, that's all I smoke. I've been smoking them for about 17 years now.
Yeah, cigarettes are terrible, but ciggies are cool.
Okay.
I will keep that in mind.
What's the difference?
One's cool and one ain't.
Right, okay. How do I know? If I was going to buy some, how would I know if they were official ciggies or if they were just plain cigarettes?
Well, you don't know till you start smoking them under the stairs.
Shit, okay. It's like a catch-22
In a
situation.
case of I have to
Exactly.
go over there in old jurisdiction with somebody. Don't worry.
If I'm caught there smoking cigarettes, am I really uncool?
We get involved.
Because I ain't got cigarettes?
Yeah. If you're not under stairs smoking,
Hey,
you're
thank you
the
for the
most
funny,
uncool
funny
person I've ever
follow,
met.
Base
It
Bunny.
sounds like a real big
The guards,
risk
whatever's going
for
on,
me.
the guards will be handling the situation. Moving whoever's injured to the med bay.
Listen, as long as you get one a day underneath some stairs, I'll let you slide.
Okay, I remember that. Next time I see you, I'm going to make a solid effort to do so.
It's been resolved.
All right, well, I look forward to seeing you under a pair of stairs, smoking ciggies.
Yeah, same to you. What's your name, partner?
My name's James.
Good to meet you, James. You can call me Rufus.
Pleasure to meet you. Another James.
Yeah, nice to meet y'all. Yeah, it's James Longwood.
James Alley here.
Yeah, I can spell that for you. Longwood. James Longwood.
I
Hold on,
remember
James.
that.
Did I meet you in Saint Denis?
I don't know.
My DD's kicking
James,
in.
have
There's
you got
conversations all
a
over
friend
around
or a
me.
brother that's called Shortwood?
Yeah, I got a cousin named Shortwood.
I think I either met him or I met you. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I don't know. You probably met me, you know.
Do you remember being at the Saint Denis Sheriff Office and spelling your name about 5 times in a row,
Well,
and then
I
asking
think it was
deputies to do the same
about
thing?
12 times in a row. And
Right,
then I
that
got,
was you. Good to see you again.
Yeah, I'm definitely an outstanding citizen.
I agree. I would agree.
Now, I would love to fill out one of them registries now.
Sure thing. We could do that. Deputy Alley, would you like to do this for that man?
I have not done one before, but we can figure it out. If you want to
Very
walk me
easy.
through
You
it.
just,
I
you
mean,
just
you
ask
could-
him some real personal questions like what's his deepest fears and what would be the ideal first date, things like that. And then you write it all down, and that's pretty much it. Take his fingerprints, and then you're done.
Well, I got a date with Clem once. We took a boat out and she read me a story.
Will they mind?
Hey, Longwood, we gotta go.
Okay, well, never mind. I'll fill it out another time. Love
All
you.
right.
Take
Have a
care.
good one, Longwood. Now, where do you think
Yeah, so
they're
that-
rushing off like that?
I don't know. So that one's real easy, okay? So you just add a new citizenry registry, and just ask him all the questions you need. Just things like name, age, eye color, hair color, things like that.
All right.
There's like a section you can write down if he's got a scar or anything like particular details that would be, related to him.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
And then, so you would take him into the office, obviously make sure he hasn't got any guns. And there's a block of ink on the desk.
Did you
him
guys
put-
think that my little jab at them was funny?
I liked it very much.
Made
was
them walk away,
effective.
didn't it?
It
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Scared him off. I like it, Clem.
I know.
I knew I
They
liked
can't-
you.
They can't handle a force of a woman, I suppose.
I guess not. So you get them to put their hands up, and they take their gloves off, and you can just dab their fingertips with the ink, and then once you got the fingerprints, you put it in that file there, and then it's pretty much all set. That's
Just
it.
a gun.
All right. Wonderful. Thank
It's
you.
a bolt action, I believe Buzz gave you once upon a time.
Who is this?
Now the sheriff's mighty fine looking beard and hair you got today.
Yeah, you too.
Is that Holt? Did he
Good
come
as
back?
always.
Well, some of us have got to keep up the appearance of the department,
That's right. Gotta try. Everybody okay?
So far, so good.
Yeah, doing okay. Doing good.
How about
Good
yourself?
news. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Been better. Certainly had better days.
Hey, guess what? I've only been called sheriff once today, so that's good.
What was
Just the
this
once
saying?
so far.
Just the once.
I've decided I think I might start just pretending to be you one day, just to really fuck with people. I start telling them, yeah, that's me. By the way, you're fired. I forgot to tell you the other day. Things like that. That's not going to cause you any problems, is it, Sheriff?
No, it's fine.
Okay,
Mate. You
good.
carry on. You
Good, perfect.
You want to handle the paperwork on that too? That'd be great.
Oh, shit, I don't want the responsibility or the paperwork, actually. That's a good point.
Being a sheriff's great, but it's
That's too much for me.
paperwork ain't my forte. Put it that way.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But listen, if you ever get injured and you feel like you need to step in, I could just dye my hair or something. I don't know. I just pretend to be you for the day.
So what I'm hearing is that if I ever want to not go to a meeting and I need to be present, you're willing to go for me, right?
Well, it depends, okay? If this meeting is with outlaws and they're trying to meet up with you in a secluded area on your own, then maybe not. But I don't know, if you're invited to a banquet with the governor in St. Denis, I might be able to do that for you.
You know the amount of times I get requested to go and meet outlaws away from prying eyes? It's probably 2-3 times a day.
Okay, how many times do you get invited to sweet, swanky parties with the governor?
Yeah, I normally don't make myself acquainted with those folk.
Oh, I see.
So,
Okay, that doesn't sound as fun as I
turn them
thought
down
it
pretty
might.
quickly.
No booze cruises out on the river?
I mean, I like the booze part, but it's all the fanciness for me.
Yeah, true.
Me and Monet are gonna jump on that passenger train.
Was there a train? All right.
Yes, gonna be here in about 5 minutes.
You wanted us all to come? You wanted some people to stay here?
I think it's wise that people stay here, honestly, just
That's
because
fine. Either way.
we're skeleton crew, but we're gonna get off in roads and, check the tip line from there.
All right, sounds good to me.
I'm gonna go for a conversation with my sister.
All right.
Right. Can I have a small
fun.
sentence to share with you before you
sure.
move to your sister?
You safe?
Same to
You
you.
as well.
I'm gonna walk down to the station. I don't want to miss the train.
Good to see you, Clem.
All right. Stay safe.
Yeah,
Clem.
you too. You too. Did you hear that are you the long-haired, black-haired deputy that the Pickerings are mad at, by the way, Black?
Pickerings? I don't believe so. I don't think I've ever met
Basic
them, so it's
British
probably not me.
outlaws, fuck this, fuck that, like they're always going
No.
off on one.
It shouldn't
ever-
be me. I don't think I met them before.
Well, apparently a deputy with long black hair shot them as they were surrendering, which is bullshit. They never surrender.
That could have been Bill. He's got long black hair, right?
Oh, that's true. It could have been Bell. Well, either way, they're going around repeatedly robbing deputies, but a lot earlier in the day compared to what you two usually come around. But just be wary.
Okay.
I would definitely read through the reports. They have today alone. They took 14 handcuffs off the department, 3
Damn.
Lancasters and 2 Navies. Yesterday,
Jesus
they
Christ.
ambushed Sheriff Rabbit on a prison transport when they went to Sisika to get one of their own out. That person telegrammed the others when they were going to be coming and ambushed Rabbit and robbed him off both navies, including the navy that I gave them.
Oh, damn. Keep that
They
in
robbed
mind.
me after they won a gunfight as well, and Jaeger. So they have more than enough weapons.
Shit,
so,
okay.
That sounds like it.
Hey, Clem, were you involved in getting Pippi arrested with Stone? Was that you?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw he got arrested after, it looked like he did the same thing to me and you, robbing us both and taking us to the sheriff's office, right? That happened to you too?
They robbed me from the sheriff's office and kidnapped me from there. So.
Right. Was that Pippi, right?
Yeah.
Little kid, yeah.
Right.
He's
We'll
making a
be
name for himself.
checking the tip line in every town that we're stopping. We'll be running towards the tip line and then getting back on the train, so we'll be fully informed.
Perfect.
Put your badge.
If there is
If we,
anything.
yeah, if we feel like it's
Oh, it
gone
is.
quiet for a little bit, we'll try and chase you guys down. And if we see anything where you're concerned, we'll ride out to you.
Yes, I don't know if we need as many people on the train.
No, I mean if you're getting robbed. That's what I mean.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
It'll be too late by the time we get there, but whatever.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. You have a good day.
Same
You
to
as
you.
well. Y'all stay
Good to see you
safe.
both.
Perfect. Right, Clementine.
All
Good
right.
work before the train goes.
Know the other thing about smoking cigars?
What's that?
It's the best thing to do in Valentine. You don't have to smell the schmud.
That is a very good point.
If you constantly have cigar smoke going into your nose, then you won't have to smell it.
Maybe you can inhale through your nose and add to that.
Yeah, maybe. I say this every time, but there's only 2 places in the crossing that I hate, and that is St. Denis and Valentine.
I haven't spent enough time in Saint Denis to really make a decision there, but this town is filthy.
So what I always say to people is I hate Valentine for the schmud, and I hate St. Denis for the people.
Yeah, that is what I hear.
That's my phrase.
Not interacted with any of the crazies over in Saint Denis too much at this point, so I can't make a call there. I did get my horse robbed from there while I was in the sheriff's office, but other than that,
Give me 2 seconds. I need
Yep.
to clean my ear out.
check the tip line while he's doing that. Train schedule, okay. Hello, train conductor Ellie Cooper will be conductor of the train.
See, the goddamn mud even gets in your goddamn ears.
And it's amazing how quick it happens. And you damn sure don't want to take a bath in this town.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Uh-huh. We was riding with Zoe and a few others, and Cadet was with us. Cadet fell and had to go take a bath and came running out with 5 people chasing him.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, to Valentine, to Saint Denis, to Road. What? Okay, coming back. Repeat the loop. We are currently at Wallace Station and will be taking off at 7:40, so a couple minutes ago. So they should get here pretty quick. What is... Oh.
So I don't suppose you got one of those item tags, have you? On you anywhere? Not the ones from the office, the other ones.
Oh, yeah, I have a couple of them in the bank, actually, yeah.
I appreciate that. Was you about to get me 2 if you got them?
Yeah. I use them to label my custom guns that I build for serial number purposes to get out in the world and role play with them, so that they're not just another etched gun that can't have things removed, etc. We'll see how that goes with what they actually do with them or not, but see that like that. I labeled that one, the brand name, the model number, that being a Lancaster. That one's just a SCSD gun, and this one is a gun that I got from the town I came before I came to the crossing as a gift. So I don't typically use it. I will at some point I can't lock that door. As the story dictates and opens up to be able to use that in the right scenario. Otherwise, no one will have any appreciation for what it is and why it's out there being used. Just slow play it, drop some seeds of the stories and connections and stuff, whatnot.
Thank you, that's real kind of you.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, that's... Okay, it's fine. Back out. We have some more on, okay. Monette and Clem went to the train. I don't know if I've met Hans. Hutchinson somewhere. We got a few more coming on duty here. Divine, Fuller. I think that's Mills. Is that Mills? Yep. What is this? That's an old case, okay. Did we get people holding 2 other people hostage? Pip was identified. The gang then approached Rhodes and brought 2 hostages. And 8 people ran out all wearing the same outfit. And out were hostages. The gang fled out. That's interesting. So they dressed the hostages like them. I like it. Golly. Lynn and Buck and spotted Alice Mills, Pip, Caniclo, and Murietti. And probably Cheddar Bob. This is old stuff. What? When was... Is this before I got here? Why is this case pulled up here? Okay. So there's a fingerprint there. Oh man. There's just not a lot going on. When was this? Clara sends in tip about being J. Rundon needs witness statements and someone to go collect evidence if any is there. This was the one that Yelena was trying to go get witness statements from. So we need evidence and Clem's eyewitness testimony regarding the incident at Waller Station. I'm comfortable charging these folks for attempted murder in the first for their efforts and lack of compassion for releasing Clara Carter. I have upgraded single assault. Deadly interesting. So that's why it got brought back up. Oh, set up a time to talk. 30 plus bottles discovered at the Bastille
Yeah,
Creek.
train.
I do, yeah. Solo and definable as moonshine has been flavored somewhat. Contraband.
Say, do I sound like I may have a swarm of bees near me?
No, not too bad to me.
Okay.
That's not. Is that a local? I don't know. Must be. Check the tip line again. Tell you what, it is eerily slow the last few days. Yeah. Looking at the passenger train waiting for. Ain't much going on here. That's not my horse. Well, what do you think about making our way over to Blackwater somewhere?
Yeah, I had just come from there, so.
Oh, all right.
Could do roads if you like.
Yeah, we can do that. I think that the train. Well, they're not stopping or staying, but any length of time, we can do that. Yeah. I was gonna say the train's going by there, and Clem and Monad will be checking in, but they aren't staying in roads.
Sir?
How are you, sir?
Yeah, okay, let's do that. We can
All
do
right.
Emerald Ranch, Roads, maybe St. Denis,
Sound
depending on
good?
how busy Roads is.
All right. Try not to get the local run over so he doesn't shoot me. I was going to whistle my horse. Changed my mind. There may just not be a lot going on around tonight. It happens every now and then. We want to send a tip in? Or?
Yeah, we can do. You want to do it? Or you want me to do?
Yeah, I can do it. We're going to roads.
Yeah. Why don't you put we'll do Emerald Roads for now.
All right. Where'd he go? All right. Is that him?
Okay. It's like a starting line. Ready for a race.
Here we go. The race is on.
Race is on. Ever seen whether you can jump in between a train carriage on a horse? You think you could do that?
You know, I have not tried.
I'm not sure it's possible. I'm too scared to try it.
Exactly.
It's not a good idea.
Horse seemed to be a little skittish of the train.
That's not a good idea. That would have been good. Imagine doing that in the middle of a chase. You'd look so goddamn cool.
Hop up your horse in midair and land on the train.
Yeah.
People to remember it forever.
Bye now.
Y'all have fun.
I think I won that.
I think you did as well.
So last time I came to Emerald, they were starting a death race from there.
Oh, really?
Emerald Ranch to Tumbleweed. Tiny little wagons. There was about 15 people in total, and we didn't know until the race was finished. But they were taking their guns out and shooting at each other whilst racing
damn.
too. Yeah, it was insane.
I could only imagine. Did we have any fatalities out of it?
I'm not sure. I'll be completely honest. We didn't respond to it at all. You know, you had 8 or 9 wagons with people shooting at each other.
Yeah.
I think there was about 5 deputies clocked in at the time, and we just thought,
Yeah, leave it
it's
that
really
alone.
not worth it.
I wonder
If they're
who
going to end up
put
killing
that on.
themselves, then that's, you know,
That's
their
their own
problem.
stupidity. Wonder who was behind that.
So the person who seemed to be in charge was a gentleman that's called Captain. Everyone calls him Cap. He runs the saloon in Armadillo.
Interesting.
He's like an English fella, but kind of like yeah, kind of like a sea captain, like an English sea captain, maybe like an old timer.
Yeah, I see. Interesting.
Yeah, he's got like an eye patch, and it is interesting. Funny enough, the only reason why I know him is I did some undercover work in Armadillo last week.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to look into, and there's a gang run by a gentleman under the name of North. He's a Scandinavian fella with blonde hair.
All right.
Anyway, he's the one that's connected to all of the troubles of the theater in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that.
Yeah, so I was trying to do a bit of undercover work, see whether I can rustle up some details about him. And yeah, so I met Cap at the saloon. I was trying to get him to send me a tip. Let's take a left here.
Yep.
I was trying to get him to send me a tip about, any potential work. I was pretending to be, someone from out west who hates the east, blah, blah, all that kind of crap. So it was real awkward when we turned up to Emerald and I saw him there. I had to stay quiet.
Yeah.
Hope that he didn't recognize me. I had a slight disguise, so I doubt he would have recognized me, but...
Mm-hmm. Wrong dang button, go.
But I also didn't put on any kind of voice or anything like that, so that's why I stayed quiet.
Probably a wise move.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't look like we recognize them.
I'm actually not sure I've ever seen them before. I might go say hello. It's a new habit I picked up from Zoe. Saying hello to pretty much everyone I see. Howdy. How you doing?
Hey, Glitch.
Good to see you.
How are y'all?
Fine. How about yourself?
How you both doing?
Doing pretty
good?
well.
We're doing good. Yeah, can't complain. What's your names there?
My name's Taran Howell.
Good to meet you. And your friend there?
That'd be Tyke McGuire.
Good to meet you both. Good to
Pleasure
meet
to
you.
meet you, gentlemen.
Name is Deputy Rufus Black.
Yeah, Deputy
Black.
James Alley.
And James Alley. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Same to you. We're not keeping you or anything like that. We're just stopping in and saying hello, that's all.
Oh, we do have to be somewhere for a fight.
That's absolutely not a problem. Don't let us hold you up. You go about your
all
business.
have a
No
great
problem
day.
at all.
All right, John.
We appreciate you stopping, boy.
Look after
Yeah.
yourselves now.
All right. Slot.
Gentlemen again.
Howdy. How you doing?
Hello.
Doing just fine. I'm off in a hurry, though.
No problem. Seems like you always are.
Mm-hmm. Do we know who that was?
That was
Freaking ear.
somebody that me and Bell met on the road between Strawberry and Valentine.
The headphone half of it just
Shit,
cut
I
out.
can't remember his name, but he was reluctant to speak all that much to us, but
Yeah.
it don't matter too much. Okay, Rhodes, just cut left.
All right. Well, I'm going to have to fix it when I get to roads and can stop for a minute. I can only hear out of one ear, and it's a surround sound headphones. That's kind of funky.
Now, I'm always getting confused between Emerald and Rhodes, but I'm pretty sure you head in this kind of direction, you eventually get to where you need to go.
I believe you're right. It might, I feel like it might be a little more to the right, but I do
Yeah.
not know the tracks that well.
You're probably right. We'll just, we'll go kind of south. Let's head
Perfect,
south.
perfect.
Hey, fancy doing a courtesy call on this building here?
What's that?
Fancy checking in on this building here?
Sure.
Why not? Might bring a bit of excitement to our lives.
It could. But we're ready to run into the worst type of situation and make it fun.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Anybody in the building?
Come on.
Anybody at home?
Come on, headphones. Work with me.
Make yourself known. Just a courtesy check-in call. That's it. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Anybody in the house?
Come on.
This is Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. We're going to be coming in the building. Anybody that might be in here that has a gun out, we might consider as hostile and maybe shot. Best to let yourself be known now. Right side clear.
Left side from kitchen clear.
We're moving up.
Yep, watching your back.
Upstairs clear.
Yep. Living area on the right here is clear.
That's a nice little place. This.
It is. It is.
Just doing a bit of snooping.
Sure, sure. Let me see that.
Is that some fresh meat?
Why can't I see the detail? There we go. God dang it. Let me see the detail. I give up. Look like it. It's going to be fresh meat is all it is.
Huh. Black bowler hat.
Somebody's living here.
Don't know if I know anybody in a black bowler hat. Just brown band around it. I'm not sure.
I don't know. This is a lived-in place. Small pouch of dice. Come on, headphones.
Nobody that likes to smoke and play dice?
I know too many of them, honestly.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright. Nice. All kinds of funky issues. Here we go.
All right. Things like that I wish I had more time to do more frequently. I said right here. Like, you know, being able to do patrols and check into places. Sometimes I have days where you're just going from one thing to the next with no time to stop and think.
Absolutely. That happened the first 4 or 5 days I was on. I still haven't really gotten familiarized with the clipboard or any of the onboarding things because that happens so consistently.
Right. Let's go straight here. And take a right.
Yep.
Taking a left.
Hear you.
Was that a snake or a bear?
Must have been a snake. I didn't hear no bear.
Around this place, yeah.
Got a rider coming at us.
Yep, rider. Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him.
Nope.
Take the next right.
All right.
Taking a left. All right, slowing it up.
Slowing her up. Looks like there's quite a bit of presence now. Looks like there's a good presence here.
Yeah.
More people coming on? Is that what's happening?
Howdy.
Hello.
Good to see you both. All right?
You want to talk or you just want to patrol? It's up to you.
So basically, I need you in 30 minutes.
Okay, and you know what? Where did Hutch go?
And we're gonna go to the fun little.
Yeah.
Howdy, Wiley.
Hey, Black.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Where did Hutch go?
Both all right? You need company?
What's up?
I don't know where Hutch went, but if you guys want to continue on the patrol without me and Bishop have to go handle something, so if you want to continue,
I'm
on, go
probably just gonna go to bed.
ahead. Okay, gotcha. No problem.
I don't know where they went. So.
Okay, well, you rest well then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where Hutch went, but
Y'all need some company, Wiley?
Not particularly. Hutch is over here
no
trying
problem.
to patrol somewhere. I don't know where he went.
I did see, God, what is his name? Wagner and somebody else ride out of town west. So
Okay, so they probably
maybe that's where they went. Yeah.
If you want to catch up with them, you might be able to catch them.
It's fine. We'll go Saint Denis. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, me and Bishop have to handle something, so.
All right.
We have a date.
Well,
With the
y'all have
psychopath.
fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, doesn't sound
that
like
doesn't
too much
sound
fun.
like, yeah, exactly.
Ellie,
Yeah.
I love the purple, by the way.
Well, thank you, sir.
It is wonderful.
Oh yes, congratulations, sir.
Thank you. That's much appreciated. Still got a lot to learn, but I am enjoying the process. Why is he staring?
Why are you two being strange today?
Congratulations, sir, on your promotion.
Oh, him. Yeah. Yeah, you as well. I forgot you got promoted.
Senior Deputy Wiley.
Swear to God.
Oh yeah, I don't think
By
I've
one
seen you
rule.
since.
Yes, congratulations.
Senior
Okay,
Deputy.
well, I have
Don't
you
forget,
here. Okay.
he needs to have the formalities,
Hey,
boys.
Hey, Senior Deputy,
Listen up.
congratulations,
No,
Senior Deputy,
stop,
Senior
stop.
Deputy
Am I
Wiley.
warning everyone to stop talking real quick? Okay, listen up. Listen, my direct order to all three of you, right here, right now, is that you refer to me as Ruben or Wiley. Okay, there is no sir. There is no.
Oh yes, sir. I
Yes,
will
sir.
absolutely
Yes,
follow
Ruben.
your orders,
Yes,
sir.
Senior Deputy, sir. No
I may have a
problem.
problem with that. I
Yes,
refer
sir.
to everyone as sir or ma'am.
I
so-
have
sir,
to follow the chain
absolutely.
of command, sir.
I hate you all. I hate y'all, but I love y'all.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Good to see you, sir.
It's good seeing y'all too. Why are you saluting? This ain't the military.
Isn't that? Oh, I got.
Oh, well, we have to
Well-
respect the chain of command.
We just gotta respect you because you're, Senior Deputy now.
Well, yeah,
The
you're our
saluting
boss.
The saluting is not like a departmental thing, though.
I'm
It's
sorry,
like,
sir. It won't happen again, sir.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't
won't
mean to
happen
step
again.
on a line. I did not mean to disrespect you, sir.
Bishop, get your ass back here.
I'm sorry, sir.
Y'all have a good one.
So worth it.
Thought he was talking to me. I haven't seen him since I became a deputy. He deserves it. He's a good one.
Shit. Yeah, he did. I'll do a tip quick.
What are we doing tip for? What are we doing tip for? What did I miss? Oh, we're going to Saint Denis. Okay. I thought he saw something.
Let me ask him before I do that.
Yeah.
We're changing direction.
Deputies, how's it going? Good to see you both.
Likewise, Rufus. How are you?
Yeah, good. It's good to see you with a badge.
Danke.
You two need some company. We were going to go to Saint Denis, but we can come with if you got something
We
in
were
mind.
going to head out towards the Heartlands, go through Emerald oil fields, check a few of the odds and ends out that way.
We just done that on the way to here, actually. So, yeah, why not? We'll go Saint Denis. You can go
Yeah.
through that way.
Yeah, we'll tag along to Saint Denis. Why not?
Why don't we
It's up
cut
to you.
up to Ansburg too, just see if we catch any stink fields, you know? I feel
Sure,
like no
sure.
one's done a patrol there in
Sure.
quite some time.
We can do
Sounds
that.
good to me.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I feel like there's just a
Actually-
bunch of criminals just fucking using Ansburg like a nice little postage office, you
I
know, and
agree.
deputies like, oh, I don't want to fight all the way out there. And we're like, oh, but the stink fields.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely that, but another thing we got to remember, do we have any other deputies out Blackwater Way right now, or Valentine Way?
We came
Sheriff-
from Valentine, and it was
Yeah,
dead
Sheriff
silent.
Sand was there, and there was a few in Blackwater too, I think.
Wait, where's Sand? Valentine?
And Clem, yes, the Sand was in Valentine.
Yeah, I
He's
don't know if
probably
he's
going to
on
bed. It's
duty.
late for
But
him.
But I
Damn.
think, yeah, I'm not sure. I think there might be a few in Blackwater too.
Okay, cool. Just big thing I've been yelled at before is sending everyone on one. But yeah, we can go up towards Saint Denis and Ansburg, check out a few things along the east.
all right. Sounds
Alright.
wonderful.
Y'all want me to send a tip?
Yeah, sure.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
if anything, I say we try to protect this side of the crossing. Yeah, we go up to Ansburg and we come back here in case anyone tries anything funny in town.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saint Denis, Ansburg, back to here.
Yeah,
Do a
yeah.
Tip line check in Saint Denis, Ansburg.
Perfect.
Hello there. Kinda like this guy's style. It's super cool.
Huh?
I like your style, mister.
Oh, thank you, fella. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Is that you, Deputy Hutchinson?
Yeah, it is. Is that? Wait. Is that Leon?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right.
Good Lord, how the devil you been?
Yeah, I've been good. I've been out of town for a while, but I'll be back soon to get some more cadet training.
I look forward to it.
I feel like
Y'all doing all right?
doing pretty good.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, so far so good.
Y'all have a good one then. I'll see y'all soon.
You as well.
I got a little bit more to do. I think one more bank training, and I'm good to go. Maybe we'll
I
see.
think I did some training.
Fingers
before.
crossed. All right then. See y'all around.
Yeah, take care.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yep.
You can do if you like. It's up to you.
Better to stay off the tracks. We got a train running right now.
Yeah, cool. Maybe stick main roads, yeah? Maybe we'll get lucky, run into some
Mhm.
peckerheads. What's the fuck is the name? Is it Peckerlins? Is that it?
Pickerings, I
Pickerlings,
believe.
that's it. That's
Yeah, I never met them, but
Nope.
Yeah, I met them today. They're a bunch of cowards.
Sounds like they've collected quite an arsenal of weapons, from what I hear.
They got their own arsenal, and I got a few Pickering weapons in my bank, so courtesy of the deputy marshal.
Alright, who wants to lead, yeah? Oh, there's thank God we didn't think
Speaking
the
of
track.
the tracks of the train, folks.
Yeah,
Here,
let's
I'll
see
take
if there's
point.
anyone
1, 2, 1,
online.
let's go.
Yeah, let's see if there's anyone on it.
Oh, Hans took it.
Uh-oh. Gentlemen, on me, come here.
Oh, the hell are they robbing it?
Shit, I didn't expect all this. Who we got? Where they at?
Timberton running. Come on, you.
Get over there. Stop doing the god dang it.
Where are they? Where are they?
Over here, Clem. One of them's over here.
Wait, stop, stop. Ow! Stop. I think he's down, right?
Is everyone okay?
Okay, where is he? Where is he?
It's here. It's in front.
Is everyone okay here?
Mad.
Okay, is he in the bush?
He's here, Clem. Clem, he's here.
Okay, don't try to put him with the horse.
Okay, where's Bishop at? Bishop?
Okay, do you get him?
Okay, let's go back to the train, me and you, Bishop. Wagner, with me.
I'm with you.
Okay, let's have a look at his wounds.
Woo!
How many were there in total?
I think there was only 3, but we didn't really get a chance to talk.
Yeah, Jesus, they run into some bad luck running into us 4.
They ran into bad luck because they started shooting the moment they went inside the train.
You awake? You
Is he
with us,
okay?
buddy?
Is he okay? Check how he's doing. I will go with the other deputies and make sure the train is okay.
Check his breathing.
You check if he's breathing. I'm gonna continue to stop the bleeding.
How you doing, man? You there? You with us? Looks like he's still breathing, if nothing else.
All right, let's. I'm gonna carry him. We'll get him into the cells.
All right.
That happened a bit too. I don't even know what happened.
Did that happen right outside of Rhodes here? Where did it?
Yeah, they got on just outside. They. I noticed they were. We should have swept the train really, but I saw him running up, and then I pointed my gun, and shots were exchanged.
Well, that is unfortunate
And
timing
then I
on their
tried
part.
talking. I'm kind of hoping we're being loud enough that this fellow wakes up at some point. I don't want him to. I don't know. There was all very fast.
Yeah, that was a kind of a unfortunate timing. We were heading out and heard shots
But
and
you know what?
turned to follow.
Everybody stayed cool.
Yeah, I heard good communication. I'm pleased with our end of it. Hopefully, this gentleman isn't too hurt.
I just hope that this guy's okay. That's what I'm praying for.
Absolutely.
Hey, if we've got a medic in there, can I get one in the cells?
I'll unlock the door for you and see if I can round up a medic.
There's medics in there. Let's get them both in. We have 2 gunshot wounds to the leg. I've cleaned them. I've packed them. We could do with getting this guy some help, please. Could
Go
you
ahead
get
and
the
come
cell
on
door
in.
for me?
Yeah, I got you, Clem.
Can you let my
There you are.
trainee in as well?
Yep.
Where is she?
Should be unlocked. Yep. Well, that was somewhat unexpected. I feel like that something glitched. I don't know what happened and how he went down
I'm
there.
just gonna do that for now, okay? And I'm gonna take off any weapons off of him. So let me just have a look,
Let me know when you're ready then.
and then I'm gonna let you. have all what you need. Oh wow. Oh gosh.
I can hold a
All
couple
right. I
things if we
think
need, Clem.
that's. No, he only had 3 weapons on him. Jeez, he didn't even have a long
Alright.
arm.
Damn.
All right, he is handcuffed in case I missed anything.
All right, Kitty, come down here and help me. Or do you need a refresher since it's been a while?
Yeah, I need a
And we don't know who anybody was that was involved in that.
All right, so right now I'm going
I
to
do
check
not
both
know.
gunshot wounds. If one
Let's
is bleeding
be as
very
quiet
heavy,
as
it
we
means
can
a
and
serious
respect the
injury,
medics
and
as
that's
they
one that
work,
should be
and let them
prioritized.
focus on
Yep.
saving that fella's life.
I'm working on whispering. Testing the aircon turned down behind me.
What's your name? I'm so sorry.
James Alley. I knew she couldn't remember my name.
Allie?
Yeah.
Come back inside. Come back inside and lock the door. If they're gonna come back for their friend, we don't need somebody alone on the outside,
Well, I was
especially
just
not while I'm concentrating.
trying to check on our other 2 here.
Okay, all right. As long as you go with them, I didn't realize they were there. As long as you're with them, don't go alone.
Sure.
Right. Clem, ain't these the
Yep.
people you talked to in Valentine just like half an hour ago?
I'm not sure. I haven't had a look at his face yet. We're gonna let the doctors focus on saving that man's life, and then I'll get through to that. Right now, the
Yes.
report's just called 3 unknowns robbed the train, attempt
'Cause
to rob the train.
I'll be honest, all of their clothes were exactly like this. If you know the names of the one you talked to in Valentine, I think those were them.
Dirty Dougie. I think it was Dougie or something. I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry there was no talking. I had a
Here,
plan
Hans, let's go to the
get
telegram
out,
station real quick. Let's
with
send an
the
update
train
tip.
conductor to get us into roads.
Yeah.
I was trying to stall them, but I kept calling back to you to say, hey, what do I say?
All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and quickly do these stitches right here. Some cross stitches should be fine for an external wound like this. We use interrupted stitches.
JL. I wouldn't know who it is anyway, so that's not going to help me. But dang. Okay, now we got a few on. Work in progress. Okay. Please list any etched or customized weapons.
waking up to?
So me and Monet were looking after the passenger train. We were the only passengers on it. 3 masked individuals jumped on just outside of the Saint Denis and attempted to rob the train. They shot me. So I need to pack that in a minute.
Oh God.
I'm prioritizing the paperwork. You know how it goes.
Yep.
And yeah. I think it was Hans shot that one over there in the cells off a horse, and the other 2 got away. So.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. Well, look after yourself, please, first.
Also, the Pickerings went on a fucking crime robbing spree. They're targeting deputies indiscriminately. They're just going after any deputy.
Right, okay.
So they said it's in a report. They admitted that to a deputy. They robbed 14 handcuffs, 3 Lancasters, and 2 Navies today alone from deputies.
God.
Yesterday, they robbed a heck of a lot more too. They robbed 2 Navies off of Rabbit alone.
Right.
We got an injured man inside.
Yeah, we do. Doctors are treating him.
How is he doing? Deputies? Doctors?
He's doing all right, I think. His pulse is a little unstable, but we're getting him on some medicine. We almost got his wounds all stitched up. Is there another wounded that we need to be aware of?
No, the train conductor just had a graze. I cleaned it with a bit of lav water, but she'll check with the doctors later. She's okay.
Clem does need a little bit of attention as well.
Yeah, just take that after. It seems that this individual is more important. Good work, doctors. Thank you for all your help. Alright. I would like to have 2 deputies on the train. If possible.
As soon as I get this, this isn't too bad. They didn't get me too bad. I can come back. I'm gonna need somebody that was involved in all the shooting to take a look over the paperwork once I'm done with my part. Because I backed off once I got off the train to bandage.
I kind of need you to look at the guy's face once
How's
he's
he
up.
doing over there, Kitty?
Because you'll be the one to be able to remember who they are. And then from that on, we can identify the rest. So I kind of need to hear, Clem.
What do we even charge them with?
Attempted train robbery.
There is no attempted train robbery. I'm just gonna put it down as a shootout.
Train robbery covers attempts as well.
It does. So is it participation in a shootout and a train robbery, or I think just train robbery?
No, it's train robbery, and because that's why they are getting on the train, and participation in a shootout is what they have to get because they started shooting before they even talked to us.
Yeah. The train robbery is like 30 days or something like that. It's not a big charge.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put the train robbery because they didn't actually get to rob the train or anything.
Nobody's attempted.
They didn't fucking get that far. They had like cattlemen's and stuff. I don't know. Because they didn't plan it out. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that this was not planned. I'm gonna give them 20 days for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
okay.
You can lower the charge on it, but just the shootout charge, I don't really want to lower because this.
I'll leave that as 75 then. That's
he
fine.
even shot the conductor. Come on.
The conductor got shot.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on the train.
Yeah. I can hop on there as well. I'm good.
Perfect. Thank you.
I will catch up with the train. I want to see this man's face. That's all.
Please.
Did I see? Thought I saw another deputy. I don't know where it went. Okay. Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Everybody okay?
Yeah, everyone's getting seen too. We just hopping back on the train. But I don't know where it is.
I got a tip it's being robbed, but I was just coming to check on everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Everyone's
tried
doing
to.
all right.
Yeah.
I think it's
Everyone
stopped back
okay?
behind Telegram.
Okay.
Nothing too extreme. Just a little bit of blood.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Pardon.
You okay?
Yeah, there it is.
Ah, perfect.
That was unfortunate timing for whoever tried to rob that train.
That really was.
We were heading out to ride to Saint Denis and just ride up to Ansburg and patrol, and they started shooting right as they passed us.
So T still got away. Do we know who they are?
Do not.
Interesting.
I think that's why they're so curious as to seeing that gentleman's face, is trying to identify him.
Now, did Clem have her gun out? I'm sure she did already. I mean, that's what they're there for.
Once they saw them boarded, they had their guns pulled and trained on them.
And they started firing immediately when they saw them deputies.
Yes, the robbers immediately started firing at them, yes.
Okay, what happened after that?
They stopped and they tried to do some negotiation. Clem was trying to lead it. And they were trying to ask, I couldn't hear too well because I was up towards the front, but they were trying to get us to stop before we reached Rhodes. Monet said that we are going to get it to Rhodes, and Clementine relayed that information. I don't know what the conversation was before that, but as soon as we started getting towards Rhodes is when they started shooting again. But of course, that's where all the deputies were at the time. Once you're done writing that, there's a little bit more information that I can give as well.
What was that? I'm sorry?
Once you're done writing down that part, I have more information.
All right, I'm ready for you.
Okay. When we were in Saint Denis, there was a boat on the water right outside. I binoculared them, and it was the same group of people. So I am assuming they got to shore, got their horses, and immediately started following us.
All right. Now, what do they look like?
I didn't get too good of a look besides the one that we saw run through. It was the green jacket, black and white bandana, the black shoulder-length hair, and a black hat with a brown sort of
We were
band
talking to
around
them
it,
in
I
Valentine
believe.
earlier. Yeah.
Everything else, they were kind of in the cart tucked away, so I couldn't see them too well.
Okay. And
We
how many
just
were
having a
there?
conversation with them earlier.
I believe 3 or 4, somewhere around that. I know there was some in the cart, and there was one on the roof.
All right. Now, did you hear any sort of names or anything like that? Any names being called?
That's good.
Yeah, I did a little bit of paperwork. That's it.
I didn't see any fingerprints or anything left behind. I checked through the whole train, so nothing too exciting.
By the train conductor's description, it sounds like it might have been the people we were talking to on Valentine earlier, Rufus.
Exactly. Did you?
Yeah,
Do you
Rufus
remember
was
any of their
saying that.
names?
Oh, I know
For the
Clem
life
knows.
of me, I can't.
Clem knows their names. I do not.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Tighten up this statement here, and I'll pass it on to one of y'all, okay?
Yeah, sounds
And
good.
check my
figure
tellies
out
as well.
We'll figure out who's doing all the paperwork in there.
All right.
Ellie, is there
yeah,
anything
we're gonna
else you need to do with the train here in Rhodes, or are you just taking it straight back to the depot now?
Yeah, so I'm gonna send a telegram into your guys' tip line and say that I'm going to go depot it in Wallace, and I need a telegram to change the switches as well.
Okay.
Okay. I will go do that real quick.
Great. Where's this train going?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, it was a bit weird, but go on.
Yeah, I know it was slightly weird, but it's because I saw you from a long way away, and then I recognised you, and I said to myself, I bet you that's Rocco, and then with no hair and beard.
This is the
and
man
then it
that
was.
threw
You
me down a
recognize
hill,
me, you know,
not
in
me.
the
Ox.
usual outfit I ride around in. Good job. So, when do you become a
You look-
detective? Huh? When do you become a detective?
Shut up, Rocco. You look different without your beard.
You really do, Rocco. But it is good to see you.
Where's the train going?
That part's not accurate. It's not
Think the
Train's unfortunately going back to the depot.
Fuck. Well, I mean, I guess there's a chance next time, huh?
maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it next time then.
Do it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, somebody beat you to it.
I mean, I suppose you were all on the train, right? And I bet there was a lot of other passengers.
I wasn't here. I don't know the details.
Wait a minute. Are you insinuating that I plan to rob the train, Zoe?
I know. How dare
How dare
I say
you?
such
How
a
dare
thing,
you?
Rocco?
How dare you?
Blasphemes.
You see, this is why people, they can't become, civilians anymore. Just being judged
I know.
over and over again.
Shame on me. Sorry, Rocco. You're a civilian right now, I'm assuming.
I
You
mean,
know who
he's
robbed
probably
it?
fresh out of Sisika too.
No. Actually, I'm not.
You were in Sisika Stripes when I last saw you a couple days ago.
That's not fresh, though.
In my mind,
That's
that's
a
fresh.
lifetime. That's a
It
lifetime
is
ago.
kind of.
It's a lifetime ago.
Okay. You know what? Fair argument. It's been
Who
a
robbed
long
the
couple
train?
of days. Don't know yet. Still trying to figure that one out.
Well, I mean, if it's going back to the depot, I'll just make my way.
All right.
My horse.
Probably a good idea.
Okay. You got anything else you want to say, sir?
Nope, I was just agreeing with you.
Or were you now? You do have a badge on.
I do, yes, sir.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's unfortunate.
Why?
Okay. Is there anything else that you deputies need from me?
No, I think we've got everything we need.
Okay.
Do you want an escort back, just in case?
I do have Deputy Forrester going with me.
Oh.
But if there's anybody else who wants to tag along, they're more than
I
welcome.
see what it is. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. You're fine.
I would hate to interrupt.
Yep.
The laughing, yes, he is my boyfriend. Hello, okay.
Oh, well, I didn't even know that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
that
just insinuating things.
The insinuation might be correct, but not in that sense.
That's why I'm a law. I can see things.
Hey, you two go fire that engine up, huh?
Yep.
Get that steam rolling.
You all be safe.
Y'all stay safe tonight.
You too.
Okay.
So, Rocco, what's your
I'm
plans
not-
now that you're out?
Wouldn't you like to know, badge boy?
That was the biggest. They don't want us on the train ever. That was really awkward.
Oh, yeah. It
I'm
was
leaving.
quite evident.
Yep.
Good to
Yeah.
see you too, Rocco. Good to see you too.
Yeah, whatever.
Or if it isn't Zoe Winters. You
Desmond
changed your tie, I see.
and Rook. Yeah,
got,
dude.
Yeah, you know what? Go fuck yourself.
got rid of the floppy tie.
Leave her
Fuck you,
fucking
boy.
tie alone. I like her tie.
Oh no,
Hey,
she exchanged for another floppy tie.
Just which way are
Why
you
are you
gonna
such
take this
bully?
train?
You leave
I
her
know.
alone.
Yeah,
Covering
you are.
Zoe again.
You ever seen
Wait.
like a dead mangy rat?
That's really loud bird
Have
flapping.
fun. Oh, excuse me, come on.
It's just all
Have a
limp.
good night, Rocco.
the fuck was that?
What was that?
What the fuck?
What was that?
What? That was my squeak. But
What?
Why
Did
did
you
you
s-
squeak?
What did I? What's the context?
a dead. Because you're comparing my scarf to a dead fluffy
No, that was
bird.
very delayed.
Yeah.
Desmond,
So rude.
I said a dead floppy rat.
you fucking
and a bird
apologize
works too.
right now.
Oh yeah.
Like if you swung it by its tail.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Why,
Kids
why
do
would you
weird things when they're
no.
bored.
Did you fling a fucking rat around as a child?
That explains so much.
Oddly does.
You
I'm sorry
apologize to
for your
Zoe right
childhood
now.
trauma.
This is like the crossing right now. We all have so little
Desmond.
work. We're speaking about fucking.
You are gonna be
swinging
sleeping
a
on
rat
the
around.
fucking couch for the foreseeable future if you don't apologize. All right, that's fine. Okay, fine. All right, fine. All right, fine. All right, okay.
I hope that was
All right.
worth it, Desmond.
It was
It
very
was
much
to
worth
me.
it.
Well, you enjoy the couch. In fact, you don't even get the couch. You
I
can
pay
sleep
for the
under
apartment. What the
stairs.
fuck are you talking about? Where I get to
With
sleep?
my money.
Your money? Only like maybe 30% of it is yours.
It's probably the banks, to be fair, Desmond.
Well, that's besides the point. Let's get back on topic. Hutchinson, why I'm here for. Are you still on duty?
Leave him alone. He's on duty. He's not
Well,
gonna
the
fight
train's
ya.
leaving, so he's not going on security work, so therefore he must just be in town. Surely.
Or
quick-
his hand is currently obscuring his badge because he is still on duty.
Who, me?
There's
Yeah,
no
I'm still on
crime
duty.
occurring right now.
There could be.
There could be.
I'm sure there is
With who?
somewhere.
I don't know. Zip.
Wallabies and
Landenberg,
Jessica.
I don't know. Jack
Zip-
Ketterman.
Burke's not around. Jack's
Committed.
not around.
That's
Zip
not
is,
around, that is
Zip
good to
is
know.
fucked up beyond belief. He's not doing
James
anything.
James Kelly.
James Kelly is
Who?
not around.
Yeah,
Outlaw
he
number
shot me.
Outlaw number 12.
Oh,
I-
I
I-
heard
I-
that.
I'm
I was
gonna-
so
I'm gonna
upset.
restate what I said.
Anything,
Who?
But yeah,
I was really upset when I heard that. I'm sorry.
that's okay.
Trust me,
I'll
if James Kelly or
shave
Jack
his
were around,
mustache off
things
for
would have
ya.
happened already.
Thank you. He shot Henrietta too.
That I was also angry about.
Listen, he's
Poor
a
little
bit
Henrietta.
of a. To be fair,
Burke?
Rock's angry about everything.
Yes, Burke. I'm
He
gonna
probably tripped and
perm
fell and
his
his gun went
mustache.
off twice. Or 3 times.
It's Burke. He definitely didn't do that.
Yeah, Burke don't give a shit. I'm gonna perm his mustache. It'll be
I'm
fine.
gonna check on things in the office, see what's going on.
Yeah.
Ah, dodging the fight, I see.
That
He
was
ain't
Still on
dodging
duty,
nothing.
resolving a situation,
Shit.
unfortunately, with this train.
Uh-oh.
What happened on the train? Was there a robbery?
Was it
Zoe?
you?
no,
It was
because
you did
because
it, didn't you?
because we so good at our job, we stopped it. I wasn't here. I don't
It
know
was
the
an
details.
attempted robbery.
Something like
Do you
that.
want to see it successful robbery?
No more gain.
Can we do it?
No, we absolutely. Never
We
mind.
can,
I
we
just.
can do a successful
We are
It
robbery.
not.
could be
We
my
are not.
first
Just to
fucking
clarify,
train.
we are
I'm
not
just
doing that.
saying.
I'm not doing that.
There's probably nothing worth it on
My
there. There's like
first
2
and only train
passengers.
robbery.
I'd get like $15. It would not be worth the $300 fine.
Zoe
there
would let
was-
me go for the one time. The first
there was a
experience
good-
of it.
There was a new train conductor, so maybe they got some experience out of it.
I mean, you are making him sleep on the couch, so that does get you brownie points. But I don't
See?
know about that far. I guess we'll
No,
find
no,
out,
no.
Rook.
He gets under the stairs, not even the couch.
See you later.
Y'all have a great day.
I need water, actually.
All right.
You go. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go to telegrams as well.
All right. How have you been since I've last seen you?
Wake up, Morgan.
Oh gosh. I didn't. Yeah, I'm okay. I got top. I'm
Wonderful.
feeling
Oh,
better.
good lord.
Rufus, is anything going on?
No, it was James Longwood. That was the guy with the big ginger beard. He's in
Yeah,
the
so it
cells
was. It was them.
now. So you know
Okay.
any of his friends?
Not that come to mind.
Okay. But yeah, it was him. Likely
Right,
the fella
okay, yeah.
in the that fella in the cyclical pants and the other one too.
Yep.
Skinny
yep.
fella.
The train conductor described the one in the green jacket with the black hair. He was the one that told them that they needed to go in a hurry right when they were trying to do the registry.
Yep. Yeah, it's probably those three.
Okay.
But yeah, other than that, fairly quiet, I think.
Yep.
I'm probably going to clear out the roads because there's so many of us here. So.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mhm.
Do you want to go? We can all go somewhere if you like.
Sure.
Yeah. Want to go St. Denis again, or should we go back out west?
I'm whatever.
We can work it out. Maybe
Mm.
Blackwater.
Yeah, I'm thinking Blackwater as always.
I don't think there's
Safest.
anyone that direction at the moment, so.
Okay, let's go.
All right. I'll.
Or free
Fine.
apples.
Fine, I'll do it.
Thank you, Zoe.
Oh, I need to go grab my horse. Black, I'll be right back. I need to go grab my horse. I parked him over.
Yeah, okay.
Wrong ding button. Tell you what, I'll grab my don't kick me other horse. It's been 3, 4, 5 days. Plenty of time for him to have been found. There you are. Gotta remember I switched that button. I'm good.
Yep. I assume they all are right in the office there.
Yeah. Oh, my neck.
Oh, you haven't met my new horse, I don't think.
How did you get
You
a
got
new
him.
horse?
Yeah, I got him.
Did you do what you said you were going to do?
I did.
Of course you did.
Hello, Thunderbolt.
Look at this. Hey, look at that little
Thunderbolt,
star there
interesting.
with the white and the black tail. It's almost like similar to mine.
I need
Trying to copy me, Miss Zoe Winners?
need to actually. I still go by Valentine, by the way. Sorry in advance.
It's okay. Hey, James.
What's up?
It was actually Zoe that styled my horse.
Oh, was
See?
it? I see.
Yeah.
At least you know what it's what I actually like, and it wasn't just pulling your leg or something.
That's true.
But I still need to get him a saddle. I just quickly got a saddle and blanket because I got a gift. Oh, you've seen my gift.
Kind
And
of
I had it
gift.
in my pocket while I was buying a horse, and I was too scared, so I kind of brushed it.
Right.
I'll show you. To get it off the saddle though.
It's a very nice knife. I like it.
That's look.
Jesus Christ, look at that.
That is a fancy gun.
Yeah.
So much.
It's far too big of a shaft for you to handle, I think, but it does look nice.
I can handle it.
So well with rods so far.
Look.
So you know the problem with that one is not only is it long, but it's also real heavy. So
Weighty. Yeah.
So weighty.
Rufus. Yeah, I know. Look, I'll practice and then I'll get good.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't actually fired it yet.
Well, what better time?
It's really getting it completely unloaded.
Okay.
And you'll be
yeah.
fine.
Okay.
It's unloaded everywhere.
But can you believe somebody gave that?
Yeah, who gave that to you anyway?
That's what I was wanting to know.
Ned.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know Ned.
He's my roommate.
Ah,
Did
I
he,
see.
was he like saving up for it, or does it have a meaning behind it?
Yeah, it was like, well, what he said was really, really sweet, actually. That he's been thinking forever about who to give it to. And he asked people a question about what is justice to them. Like, what does justice mean? And I guess decided
Oh, that's
who
nice.
would be the appropriate person to
The Keeper of Justice.
wield it. Yeah,
Interesting.
so
I like that.
Is that what it's called? It got a name?
yeah, but I don't know how to pronounce it, and I'm gonna embarrass myself.
Right. Okay.
Well, go right ahead.
Please
No.
do. It's
No,
my
I
favorite
can't.
time is when you
No, but I
embarrass
say
yourself.
it. No, I don't know how to say it.
Or justice.
No, not justice. I can say that. Is what it's called. It's like MJ. I don't know. It's some. I can't say it.
Is it a foreign
Mudge.
word or what?
Mudge. I don't know
I'm
what
very
starts with an
confused why
NJ.
we go right here. We'll go
Yeah.
Valentine, right?
Yeah.
Is it not an English word then?
I think it's from mythology somewhere.
Ah,
Right. Oh, so I got robbed the other day. That was good.
You did. I saw
Yeah.
that.
Completely robbed.
Yeah, it made me somewhat happy. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you mean? It's a goddamn bad look. That's what that is.
Yeah. How long ago did that happen after I went to bed?
So,
Go right.
do you remember any of that? Because you were pretty much out of it, to be honest.
Yeah, not really.
You were refusing to leave the office and leave me on my own.
Oh no.
I had to convince you to go with Bonnie and go to bed, yeah.
Wait. Oh no, and then.
Anyway, so we convinced you to get in the wagon, and she drove you off home, and then she came back to check my wounds, and yeah, pretty much after she checked me over, this little kid, like, squeaky voice was shouting for help. So me and Bonnie ran out there trying to help him, and as soon as we ran out there was a gun in our face. So
God
Oh
damn.
my god. I hate those. You know, has it ever happened to you when somebody goes on the porch and they like, I'd like to report a robbery, and you're like, okay, who got robbed? And they like you, and then pull a gun. It's
to be fair, he did it real well. He was shouting. He said, "Help! Help! I need a doctor. I need a sheriff." And we came out, and like as he was shouting, he was saying, "Can you meet me at the telegram office?" So we were about to get on the horse, and then he came around the corner, aimed a gun at us. Son of a bitch
wow.
was so excited, like he'd hit pot gold. He was real nervous, like sweating. I don't
Interesting.
think he could quite believe that he even pulled it off, to be honest.
What was
Anyway, his
name?
name's Pippi.
Pippi.
Oh yeah,
little-
he's
little
making a name
Australian
for himself
boy.
already.
Yeah, he's trying to. Anyway, Stone ended up picking him up the day after, I believe. But yeah, he took my long arm and my navy. And a gun from the office too.
Anything sentimental?
It was a navy that I was working on, but I've ended up getting another, so.
Okay.
Nothing too crazy. Oh, by the way, I've got your $400. Don't let me forget that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I know. I'm a trustworthy individual.
Aw.
What are we coming here for again?
Just to ride through, really.
Oh, my favorite.
People decide to come back.
That's a good point.
I just take tips quickly.
Okay.
I'm gonna join y'all. Give me a minute. I can't believe you did that.
Yeah, because I know how long your minutes are, Belle.
Hey, guess what, Bill?
What?
You went to sleep and all hell broke loose. That's my horse, by the way.
I didn't realize.
Oh, what happened?
Train got robbed.
Okay.
And a
Who robbed
shootout in town. The three people we were speaking. Actually, I think you might have gone to bed. There's three people from downtown, basically.
Okay. Oh well, that's what I get. I was having
No,
some
James.
food.
James Longwood. Does it ring any bells?
Nope.
Okay.
I only know one Longwood.
Fun fact: he has a cousin called something Shortwood. So.
Irony.
Irony. There's some people that graced with land. Some people not.
Listen, okay, it's better than being, you know, Charles Average
Stubwood.
Wood. Yeah, or
Stubwood.
Stubwood.
Stubwood would be the worst, wouldn't it?
Slightly below average wood.
Yeah, that would be a real bad name.
Listen, okay, it's not about the length of the wood; it's about the quality of it.
Sure.
Quality
sure
of
it
the
is.
grain.
You know, people who say that are people that have really bad quality wood, I think.
Yeah, yeah. you're
That
not
tracks. That tracks.
That track. That does track, actually. So where are we going?
Blackwater.
Okay. It's not about the size of the canoe, but the motion of the ocean.
I mean that is true to an extent, you know, unless your canoe is just not, you know, fit for purpose. Like
Exactly. I feel like a
Exactly.
canoe in the ocean is gonna have a real hard time.
I was gonna say exactly. If you take a canoe out into deep water, you're kind of fucked. And
Yeah.
again, that's why you gotta go to the acoustic sets sometimes, you know?
Acoustic what?
You wouldn't get it.
Sure. Mr. Bell.
this is an interesting formation.
I was about, you know, you took the words right out of my goddamn
This
mouth.
is
I
like
was
a-
like, this is the most.
If we had a fit, it'd be an arrowhead.
This is.
It's a lopsided arrow, is what it is.
It's a good job we
Yeah.
haven't got any serious.
This looks
senior deputies with
intimidating.
us.
Free fists. No,
Ones
I
that
can. I
actually, you know.
cannot bring myself to move people for formation.
Left.
Left.
I was riding with Rabbit the other day. That was fun.
Hey, John, you call her Rabbit. Is she okay with that?
I mean, she hasn't ever told me anything about it.
Okay, just me then. That's good.
Oh, she told you something about it?
Yeah, she told me to stop calling her that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's awkward. That made me not want to call them that anymore.
She called. Yeah, they called me to call her first name. I think Winwood, right?
That's-
Winwood is her last name.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's what they wanted me to call him. So that's what I did. But
I mean, I'll be honest with you. If we're ever like around, if we're around criminals or whatever, I'll call her, you know, Senior Deputy Windward or,
Yeah.
You know, Deputy Windward or whatever.
Oh, by the way, we were winding up Wiley today. It was great fun. You should keep calling him sir and saluting to him. He really likes
He is
that.
not comfortable with it at all.
Yeah, he is not.
No,
I
that's
can
so
understand that he
mean, 'cause
probably
I
doesn't
hate
hate
that
that
as
at
well.
all.
Sorry, Senior Deputy. Please,
You know I hate that.
Senior Deputy.
It's
wins.
funny. I remember Wiley when he was just little baby cadet.
Wiley's a good man.
He
I was
deserves
on a
it.
train
He
with
is
him,
good.
and when I was still a criminal, I was on a train with him, and I bullied the shit out of him, and now we're best friends.
Look at
Yeah,
how
he's a
that
good man. He
turns.
really helped me through cadet phase.
Absolutely,
Actually,
same.
Funny enough, that was.
Oh,
with,
wolves.
What the fuck? Holy mother of day wolves! What the fuck?
They must be hungry.
Got that close to them as
Starving.
well. I thought they were goddamn coyotes.
I thought they were dogs.
Or dogs, yeah.
Mm.
I had a serious what the fuck moment.
They
just
must
now.
have been starving, and they ain't now. To come out in the day like that.
What were we saying? Oh yeah, that was with Deputy Prudence.
I haven't seen Prudence. Yeah. I keep saying this, but sometimes you just think of a deputy and then you think, oh, I haven't seen them for months and wonder what happened to them.
It looks like the horse is behaving well.
Damn.
I knew there was gonna be one more.
We all right?
Found a boat.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. I can't believe you threw me. But yeah, I get terrified in those situations after Schaefer shot me like that.
Yeah, that squeal was really interesting. You should do that again.
Yeah, well, I was squealing, don't shoot me, shoot it, not me.
After
Hey,
who
thanks
shot
for
you?
the follow, Joey
Schaefer.
Rick.
What? What did you call him?
Schaefer.
Oh, I heard Chafer. I was like, that's not
No,
not how that name is.
Schaefer shot me trying to shoot a wolf. In that same situation, I stopped moving. I was frozen in place. And I was just going, don't shoot me, and then he did.
Once upon a time,
Even after you asked him, how dare he?
I
Well,
watched
I
the
was-
sheriff brain his deputy by accident.
Oh my
trying
God.
to shoot a bear. She rode right in front of him and goddamn took her head off.
That's horrible.
And that's where you perma.
No, she was fine.
Oh, she was fine. Wow. Right.
It was one of those miraculous moments where you get shot in the fucking face and you're just fine. You know what I mean?
I do.
Not really, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just misses all the gray matter.
Just a deep flesh
You know what
wound.
I think has to feel good? Running one of those wire brushes over your brain, just
What?
getting all the bad thoughts out.
That's one way to think of it. I've never considered that.
No? You should.
Remember that person Zoe that we found in Valentine that got shot through the eye?
Yes.
He wasn't in a good place.
No. I wonder what happened to him. I went back there, but I never found him.
Yeah,
Was
no,
it
I didn't
okay?
hear anything either.
Strange.
Oh, but it's okay.
Sharp left.
Did you know that people who
Sharp
get shot in the eye? Oh,
Oh.
That's not cute.
as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted,
I said left.
did you know that people who get shot in the eye save up to 50% on glasses?
I'm riding at the back.
All right.
I think I'm gonna buy horse insurance.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea.
No, if you say if you telegram them now, you save 15% or more on horse insurance.
Oh, Jesus. I had
know
not
that?
heard that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. There's some guy in Saint Denis called Greco. Greco. Sells horse insurance.
Interesting.
Yeah,
No, I've never heard of
he
it.
wouldn't make any money with Zoe.
Yeah,
He'd constantly
probably.
be paying out.
Probably not.
So
Yeah, 'cause she goes through horses like. What does somebody go? Horses like ammo? I don't fucking know anymore.
was about to say something, but I stopped myself.
No, do it. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't say it.
Rufus.
Now I'm curious.
I was gonna say outfits. That's definitely what I was gonna say. Definitely not something else. Yep, definitely wasn't anything else.
I'll check too, even though I know.
I'm
I
not
don't
checking my
know.
telegrams. Eleanor's the only person who tells. Nobody else in this cruel world loves me enough.
You have a wife.
I'm in the same boat.
I know. That's what I'm saying. My wife is the only person who telegrams me anymore. I used to be popular. I used to have friends who would telegram me.
Oh, believe me, I'm lucky if I get one telegram a day. Don't worry.
You say that as I remember you distinctly answering like fucking 4 of them motherfuckers earlier. My wife.
Go see the office.
I don't think I will.
Well, I'm gonna stay here and wait for Zoe so she's not alone. Joe, that is actually exactly what I was going for, Joey. I have one of my outfits is called Tracy. It's not this one, but it's this same jacket with a more Dick Tracy accurate, not 100% exact, but I just changed into this out of that. But that was the look I was going for. She is still in there, isn't she? I didn't miss her right out. Yeah, I see her arm. Come on. I think. Yeah, she's in there. I did enjoy the movie. It's been a while since I've seen it. I actually was thinking recently I should watch it again. I don't remember. I have skimmed the comics some way back in the day. I don't remember them nearly as well. What about you? What'd you think of the movie? God damn it. Yeah. If I remember, I feel like when I was a kid, they had someone had a Happy Meal toys of Dick Tracy stuff. I could be wrong though. It may just been action figures. Yep. Yeah, I may need to go back and rewatch it. I thought about that at the end of the week last week when I changed into my actual Dick Tracy suit. Rub figures, yeah. I remember there was a series of action figures. I thought that for some reason I feel like someone did some kind of Happy Meal something with them, but Maybe it was like spy watch type stuff or something. I don't remember. All right, Zoe. I don't want to leave you alone, but you were the most popular one of us. Yeah, I remember the figures well. I mix them in with fighting with my X-Men and my Ninja Turtles all the time. Yep. There she is. Yeah, they were similar. A lot of action figures back in that time were
Hey,
pretty
thank you.
accurate. No problem. We're pretty, like 6.5, 7-inch figures. I
really
appreciated
need
that.
a sheriff, and I haven't seen one for like ever.
I have not either. I saw Sand earlier, but he wasn't on duty, and he's the only sheriff I've seen in 2 weeks, maybe longer.
Yeah, right. I know. Might just, just take a risk. Everything okay?
I'm just getting exercise, I guess.
I'm fine.
Zoe, you may know, how many active sheriffs do we have at this point?
Active. I mean,
I have met Sand, Cash. I recall a Thorn at some point. And then I was there when Holt retired. Other than that, I don't know of any.
So it turns out that that man's name is not James Longwood.
Did he give us an alias?
Have a look at the report. Cecil Mann
okay.
and somebody else they've got written down.
How do you escape?
He escaped by somebody blowing up the cell
Damn
in
it.
Saint Denis by the looks of it.
No, he escaped on the docks.
Oh, okay.
Did they hold him up on the way to Sisika? Is that what happened?
That seems to be what happened.
Hmm. So they're still out there then. All right.
Yeah.
We should probably ride east. See if we can cut them off.
I think they've got plenty of people. Are there still lots of people on duty?
A fair amount, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you made that point. I've been thinking about that. I have not seen a sheriff on other than Sand. But I think that he's more daytime, and I only see him when he gets off. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got quite a few on.
Blonde man wearing a purple shirt, white mask.
Cecil Mann. That was his name, okay. Trainer forwards.
Said the pistol is the devil's right hand.
A man dressed in purple coat and white mask pulled a gun on Bishop. Was Bishop alone? Was Bishop doing this transport? No, okay, never mind.
Bishop and Wiley are going to Sisika for
Yeah.
interrogation.
Oh, we're interrogating people now?
Pulled a gun.
Bishop and Wiley are in Sisika.
Time to really put the screws to somebody.
Interesting. Yeah, they were wearing the same clothes. That was not a wise move.
Cecil Man. What a fake sounding name. Cecil Man. Cecil Man.
Okay. So it was Monet setting off 2 shots, calling us to the train. Smart.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the wanted list and see who we can try pick up.
All right.
Yeah, these Pickerings, I don't know much about them.
I don't either. Apparently they are usually asleep by the time the late afternoon rolls around. They're more earlier.
Okay. Darren Mercer, that's Dazza.
Yeah.
Curtis, I really want to get Curtis. Everett's time's going up and up every time I look. Paxton.
Cecil Man, Dougie Brown. We don't know the third guy. Okay, cool. Well, Paxton has racked up the days pretty quick since the last time Zoe and I went and got him out of Siska, I think, last Thursday. He's already at 1,200 more days. I'm gonna step away from the computer for 30 seconds.
There's no fucking way this is in the auction list. A fucking pump action shotgun?
Yeah, why not?
What? What? I might actually have to fucking go and bid on that. Not that I have any money for it.
I got one. I'm so excited.
You have a pump action shotgun? How much you pay for it?
It's a gift.
What? What? Okay.
All right. Objectives. I don't know if there's anything going on. All right, I'm going to telegram some to get Stu. I'll be back.
Would you prefer company?
Where did Rufus go? Oh, there.
I don't know.
Staring at a gun.
Okay, well, there's nothing going on. And there's lots of people wanted, so it's just where we think we can go and pick them up. Does anyone want to go do anything creative, like get in some undercover clothes or something? And
Want to go undercover?
not like undercover, but like go stake out Wallace or Riggs or something like that and see if we can find people riding by.
Sure.
Sure. Let's go stick out Wallace.
Freaking headphones. What's going on with them?
Okay, I'm getting food first though, quickly. But yeah, just wear something that doesn't make you look like a deputy.
All right. All right. Look like we're going undercover. Let me go fill my water. Do I have? Yeah, I've got money. Well, buying the second uniform for the day. Which one am I gonna get rid of? That's a good. Let's see what I've got. Yeah, here's the specific Dick Tracy looking uniform. Not exact. I went blue, not black, but yeah. So there's that. Let's get rid of gold. Yeah, pretty close. I mean, I intentionally didn't make it exact, but okay, purchase outfit, new outfit. What are we gonna do here? Pantalones. Oh, good lord, that's what that was confusing me. I'm not looking at pants, I'm looking at chaps. All right, let's actually look at pants here. Um, let's see, what do we got to work with here? No. What would Allie do in this scenario? There's a clipping problem I'm going to have to work through, but that's all right. This shirt may not work for what I'm wanting. Yeah, apparently this shirt's a problem. Okay. That's not what I want. I want. Nah, let's not overdo it. And I'm not going to put glasses because he only actually needs them for far away. No! Horrible time for that. I was done. Oh, looks like I'm not the only one that's having problems. Cancel them, close out, and try and get back in here. Yep, server's down. We'll give it a minute. We will give it a minute. So how's y'all's night going? Come on, server. I'll switch so you guys can see what I'm... So you're not just staring at black. Yeah, see, server is not responding at the moment. Practice and match went well. What were you practicing? We may have... We'll give it a couple minutes. If it doesn't go, we'll figure something out. Pro wrestling? Oh, really? Are you training to be a wrestler? I have been a big pro wrestling fan my entire life. I actually had a pretty good friend that I was helping work out and get in shape to get back into that a couple years ago. He's doing the pro wrestling up more on the, like, still learning and indie side of things now, but training to be in shape. Nice. One of my jobs is I have a health and fitness business. Been a personal trainer for many years and worked with a variety of different athletes, honing skills. Yeah, man, that's just repetition, repetition, repetition. 7 years. Where are you? You don't have to give me specifics, but who are you training under? Where are you based out of? Oh, there it is. We're back. All right, I'll switch back to here. Offline. Dang it. Maybe not. Is that going to work? Pittsburgh, PA. Nice. Very nice. J. Rue. Okay. I'll look into that, man. See if I can throw together that look again. What I can send you my latest match so you can see. Yeah, man, go for it. If you want to send it through my Discord, I'll relink my socials. You can just drop it in my Discord. I'll take a look at it, man. Like I said, I've been a pro wrestling fan my whole life. I've been to quite a few events, a couple of WrestleManias. I've actually been fortunate enough to go to like 2 of the more premier WrestleManias over the years. 17 back with The Rock, Stone Cold, and with the whole show was great, and then 25 with the first Undertaker and Michaels. It set me in my default clothes, so it didn't save any of that. Where's it gonna put me is the other question. Right here, okay. Let's try and make this quick. Was it those? It was those. Oh, that's weird. I'll have to look into that. You can go to either the Instagram or the Facebook or the TikTok and add me, and I'll add you. You can message me it. Or if you go through my Twitch, my Discord is connected on there as well. I do remember that. Was it here? Weird. Okay, I'll look into it. Oh, boots are the wrong color. Sure that's not clipping anywhere. That sure is. Whatever, that's not that bad. See if any of them came on. And make sure yeah, badge is not on. Okay. All right.
There's 2 injured people tips that haven't been responded to, and also Hutch is looking for 2 more people for a hunting party. So I don't know. I think I want to go take a ride around and see what's going on.
All right.
But if I don't know who wants to go on a hunting party.
I'm fine with that. Whatever. To first.
Well,
what's the hunting party for?
It's for the Cecil man or whatever that's...
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I probably would be good to go on for that, considering I spoke to him for a long time. If that is James Longworth. I know what he looks and sounds like.
Bell?
I've not seen him yet. Started a new group, but I'm not sure what. We call each other the Dark Rangers.
Okay. Speaking of rangers, there's like a million rangers on duty.
Yeah, I saw
Cool.
that.
Yeah, man,
But,
I'll
like,
watch it for
nobody
sure.
responding to the tips, so that's a bit strange.
That is
they
odd.
probably will. They're probably just trying to, sort themselves out after the dust storm.
They didn't respond for a long time before that. I'm just gonna have one last look at it, but and also Bell, I don't know. Bell is a bit.
Any update?
They need one person to Strawberry to help with a missing person, and I think they want 2 to Saint Denis.
All right.
Pick which one you want to go.
Oh, I suppose I can change and go to Saint Strawberry and help them out.
You sure?
Yep. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Am I going to Rangers or to the sheriff's office up there?
I'm not sure.
All right, I'll find out.
No, probably.
Well, let's change out of my undercover clothes I just bought because plans have changed. Let's just hope I don't get run over and eaten by wolves on the way. Alright, helping with a missing person. Wrong button. Oh, I need to clock on the clipboard as well when I get there. I forget. Server crashed. It clocked me out. What are we? Is there a cougar? What am I being scared of? A snake? If it's a snake, I'm fine. If it's a cougar, I got problems. Somebody's here. Make sure my badge is, yep, it's on.
Well,
We needing help with the missing person. Is that, am I
Yep.
reporting to you? All right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what happened? I'm just checking the tip line to see if.
I am still clocked in.
Fuck my life.
What did he see on the
Okay, read the first tip.
The Firebird one?
Yep.
Cody was a good listener. Please thank the two folks on the train, maybe a conductor, for giving me such an easy. Oh, right. What is, do you have any context or what this was referring to?
Okay, we were taking the train to Wallace to depot it. There was a wolf attack victim in the on the tracks. Neither one of us could get a horse, because my horse was in Rhodes and hers was in Annisburg, where the train was originally. So we were backing the train up so I could run with the wolf attack victim to Strawberry. And we came across a passerby, and they said they were going to take him to Strawberry. Apparently, that person was Firebird, and that person is missing Cody, whoever Cody is. And so this is what I was fearing. We saw Firebird ride through here about 15 minutes ago, right before the big headache, the big storm came through. Without Cody on the back of their horse. So they came from the front of Strawberry,
All right.
and turned and went towards Blackwater. So they went all the way to Armadillo, and they do not have Cody. So going out to Armadillo would be a waste of time. I think we could probably go to Wallace or check there and check
Alright.
around there.
All right. Sounds good.
Do you have any thoughts on?
I think your thought process is tracking. Sounds like a good plan.
Okay, thank you very much for coming quickly.
Yeah, no problem.
Because I can't think of where Firebird would take them.
I don't know. I've never heard the name before just now, so.
She's kidnapped several law and rangers before, trying
I
to
see.
get information. So
All right. Did they report that they're down? Cry for help? Give us something to work on? No? Before they came back after the crash. Figure this out. Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Cody was wearing a big green coat, the one with the eagle on it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Wonder. Do you remember hair color, hairstyle, anything?
Short, blonde, curly.
All right.
this is where we met Firebird, and so I'm hoping maybe she took her to Wallace or.
Hopefully we'll find them pretty quick here.
Hopefully. Yeah, because we were coming up on Wallace, and that's when we saw wolves in the on the track.
Yeah.
And then saw Cody. She was laying just past the bridge up here. So. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, is there anybody inside? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, is there anybody inside? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, we will be entering the building. We are armed, and if you have a gun in your hand, you are liable to be shot. We are entering now.
Back up. What are you?
Main room clear. Dressing room clear.
We're clear in here. Hmm.
See, Bishop has been kidnapped by her before.
Yeah.
But he's in Sisika interviewing
Yeah.
Alexi.
Oh, that's who they're going to talk to, Alexi. Okay.
I think we should head back to Strawberry. Let the Rangers know in case they get a injured person.
All right.
Give the description to the Rangers. Check and see if there's any other tip come in, as well as look through the paperwork of hers, see where she drops people off at.
All right. Sounds good.
When we pick it up once we're past the bridge, we'll cut down here.
All right.
Rider.
Close. Well, let's go look at some case files on Firebird real quick, see if we can come up with any information. Who's this?
Fucking side, never.
Hey, they didn't hurt me. They just took me up to a mountain. I want to say maybe like in that. Sorry.
Oh, she's here. This is
In
Cody. Okay.
In a different direction, like north of here, maybe. And took my weapons, handcuffed me, asked me some questions, and then brought me back here.
Oh, shit.
Okay, again, I'd never met Firebird before, and so I didn't recognize her off of this. And
happy you're safe.
yes.
Yeah, it honestly, they bandaged my wounds and just asked me some questions. I'm completely unharmed, but they were pretty intent on me possibly talking to the law about some things that they said.
Interesting.
Some sort of clues and hints that they want to give people for the plans that they have for the crossing. It was very ominous.
Interesting.
Yeah. Would you mind coming into the office and we can get a statement from you?
Oh, sure.
Get everything written down.
I'm more than happy to.
I will be at the telegram office.
It was nice seeing you again.
Yeah, I am.
My
glad that
headphones
you're
are-
okay.
Yeah, me too. Of all the outlaws you could have handed me over to, it was the nicest one, probably.
It's the nicest one to rob me.
I'm just happy that she just
Yeah, no harm.
yeah, no harm, nothing. Would you mind putting your gun in your pocket?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I had a knife on me too, so I put that away as well.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
There we go.
Trying to get out of your way, and I just got more into your way.
This is Hutchinson. Actually, what's his first name? Mark. Okay. It's an enigmatic Russian woman. Kidnapping multiple deputies and rank. These freaking headphones are. Gonna have to figure out what the hell's going on with them.
Okay, so can you walk me through? Well, first, I know your name is Cody. What was your last name?
Clifton. Clifton. And Cody spelled with an I at the end.
Thank you very much.
Exist to document her movement and.
Okay, can you walk me through what happened once I put you on the back of her horse?
Yeah, as soon as I got on the back of her horse, she took me up to a mountain, not too far from here. I could actually see Strawberry from the top of the mountain, and it wasn't too far of a ride.
Currently,
and once we got up there, she
during the
rebandaged my
kidnapping,
wounds
she has expressed
and
multiple
said
deputies
that
her
she
interest
was
in
just
current
going
gangs,
to, once
state
I
of Sheriff's
felt
Department,
better,
and home
she was just
apprehension.
gonna take my weapons from me, just so I wouldn't cause her no harm. And then she took my lasso, my notebook, and read through my notebook, and that was mighty embarrassing. But after that, we talked, and she said that if I answered her questions correctly,
she
no
is
harm would
dangerous.
come of me. So I guess I
Kidnap
answered them correctly enough.
Kidnap Braithwaite worker.
She talked a lot about. Well, she didn't tell me too much information. She said she had some plans for the crossing,
Currently
but did
seems-
not divulge what those were. But she said she got big plans and that she's left hints in everything she said to everybody she's kidnapped. claimed that she kidnapped 6 to 7 people, including a deputy named Bishop, who I do not know. And unfortunately, I'm newer to the crossing, so
kidnapped
I did
Wiley.
not have any information she
She asked
found
him
useful.
about his family.
She seemed like she was
Interesting.
looking for something, but didn't tell me what it was.
Had a
And she said she was pretty sure I was going to come talk to the law. And she said that
Read
if I
about-
did, to tell the law that there's maps, treasure maps.
Well, she could find interest in kidnapping me.
something
That
like
could turn
that.
into an intriguing conversation with James's backstory.
She didn't say where.
Go into
She just said there was always information on in what she said.
Ugh.
Okay. And just so I can have it down, she did not harm you and she did not steal anything from you.
No, she actually handed everything back over after we got close to Strawberry. She did ride into Strawberry with me on the back of her horse, and we passed by here, the sheriff's office. But I think there was a deputy inside, so she ran back out and said that she's
She
gonna
was
keep me a little
inside,
bit
I
long in
think.
case she needed a hostage. But took me to the cliffs up above Strawberry and just dropped off all my stuff and went on her way. No harm whatsoever.
This
She did
is
say she was looking for a
the guy that
particular
was riding the
pistol.
train
I don't
with
know
his
if that
girlfriend.
helps. Something better than a cattleman. But
Hmm.
hey, even when I offered to buy her one, hoping that maybe she'd let me go, she said she wasn't interested in charity or money. That she was just looking for information.
Okay.
She seems to find joy in letting people find out the clues to the things that she said, so that people could find her ingenuity in things.
She's an interesting one. I am intrigued by this woman Firebird.
I don't say that to like speak on her character, but it seems like she's trying to lay clues for the law, not to be caught, but so that people find out how smart she is. When I said something like that, she seemed to like that and agree with it. So I'm just saying that whatever she's told people, whatever clues you might have, might want to rifle through again, because it seems like she's got some nefarious plans for the crossing.
I unfortunately have not read through her files, but I will definitely be reading through them now with this information.
All right.
Seeing what I can figure out. Well, I believe I have everything I need, and once again, I'm very sorry for what I did.
No, honestly, it's all right. How you could not have known. She seemed friendly enough, and honestly, packaging my wounds real nice, and I'm all right. It's just whatever she's got planned seems pretty scary. So you don't need to apologize.
Well, I'm just glad that you're back here and you're safe.
Well, thank you. And if
Yes,
I run
ma'am.
into her again, I will let you know.
Yes, thank you very much. Hopefully your day does not have any more wolves or kidnappings involved.
Yeah, you know what's funny is that the wolves actually didn't get me. It was a bear snuck behind me and
Damn.
and scratched me all up. I was actually chasing the wolves, hunting them down for some extra money, and that bear came right up on me, didn't make a single noise.
I unfortunately have experienced a very similar thing lately.
It's like
up
it's like
up
a
in Big
trap.
Valley. Yeah.
It's like they lay down this trap for you, and that bear's real quiet.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to keep that in mind.
They're getting smarter.
We're going to be starting an investigation on wolves and bears working together to.
Honestly, yeah, might be the next big gang up and coming in the crossing. Well, I do appreciate you and your friend who was running the train conductor not running me over. I was hoping that that somebody would stop before a train hit me because I happened to fall down right on top of the tracks. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, she spotted you fairly quickly after we got around that little corner of the.
Wow,
the
she's got some
bridge.
good eyes.
That's why she's a conductor, so because she has to be able to watch for that kind of stuff. So.
Yeah. Is there any way I can get your name and her name?
I'm Jonathan Forrester, and her name
this
is
is Forrester. I thought this was. Oh, I'm trying to do that. I forgot it right here.
Well, I would definitely
Jonathan
remember
Forrester.
you.
Okay.
And I don't like need your telegram or anything like that. It's just, you know, if we run into each other in the future, it's nice to know your name, so I can wave hello.
Well, I would like that. And your name is Cody? Correct?
Yes, Cody Clifton.
Cody Clifton.
I'm hoping to become a ranger, and hey, you know what?
Oh,
This is some
wonderful.
experience under my belt.
Absolutely.
The Ranger program is amazing.
Oh, have you been a part of it?
No, I have several friends who are. One of them is a senior ranger. One of them is a game warden.
Oh, wow, so really high up there. But what are their names?
Senior ranger, sorry, is Alfred Walsh, and then there is game warden Kat Carver.
All right, I'll try to remember those names.
They're very good people.
Yeah.
And if you get in, they're very. It's like a family. I know everyone says that their department's like a family. Theirs legitimately feels like a family. I've been to some of their cookouts before.
Oh, that sounds so nice.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a mighty good time. I'm a hunter, so I can bring the meat.
There you go.
Well, thank you so much. This is a much much more pleasant conversation than one I had with Firebird, I guess.
Well,
Don't say you're sorry. It's all right.
All right, I won't say it again.
I'm just glad I'm alive. All right.
We are as well.
Absolutely.
All right. You gentlemen have a fantastic rest of your day. All right.
You as well, ma'am.
You as well. Well, I'm going to finish writing this up. Thank you very much for
absolutely
coming out here, and I'm going to clock back off duty.
Sounds good. All right, I will head to Blackwater and probably lay my head down.
Well, you stay safe, and thank you again for
absolutely
getting up here really quickly.
Anytime.
Yep.
We'll go see what's going on with Blackwater. I don't know if I'm gonna go to sleep or stop streaming yet, but I'm thinking about it. I've been going for a while, and it's been a relatively slow day. I need to put in the tip. I'm just gonna go lay my head down. Let's go. Did I do it again? I did it again. I keep taking the wrong way. Slow down so I'm not killing myself here. So there we go. Oh, make up your mind. Ah. Just gonna ignore them and keep riding because that's a group of 6 and very likely a group of that's 7. I don't think that was law. So that was likely a bunch of outlaws. I was here too, butthead. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night, guys. It has been fun. I will likely be back on, unless something crazy happens, be back on tomorrow afternoon, evening time. And probably go longer, but I have physical therapy early in the morning, so I'm going to go get situated and ready for my day tomorrow. It's been a fun one. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you later.